of her own. I've been after her for a while to get on a bike and go for exercising. I like to ride all the time, but she's not the same. And I don't know if she enjoys as much as I do, but yeah, we throw the bikes in the back of the truck and go a little bit up north where there's some nice paths and go for a nice ride. Yeah, I wasn't around yesterday at home here. I was up at a friend's cottage for the weekend, and I set up a 10-meter dipole, and I was operating up there for a few days, so we got back late last night, so I'm sorry I missed you there, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate you wanted to say happy Canada Day. Back to you, over.
All right, well, you have a great time on the bike ride, and sometime I'll have to hear you check out that antenna you take your antenna before you down below. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie antenna on a Woodbridge, Ontario. It's November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. All now, over.
Kilo Mike 7.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform with the other station. Give me the call again, over.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
I'm not quite making that out. We'll try again on the next Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim, over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. Right now it looks like we have about 58 degrees sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day here. And your signal, Bob, is jumping around from 6 up to 9, so it's not steady. So, over.
Well, you have 8344, and as for the nice day, I'm expecting much of the same. The way he's starting out in the low 60s. I guess he pictured already up to 70, but we're heading up. It's warming up already. And Jim, anything else?
No, that's about it, Bob, except I'm going down to look at a new Jeep today, so I don't know whether I'm going to buy it or not. I'm just going down to look, over.
Jim, have a great day. Have a fantastic July the 4th. We'll look for you next Monday. As Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. All now, over.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Kilo Alpha Delta, was that correct, over?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Well, and I couldn't copy that signal. I'm sorry. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. All now, over.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Station ending in Bravo, try again.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Niner, Italy, Quebec, Bravo. Is this Kurt? Over?
Roger, Roger, Bob. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you as well. And I think you have just become the nearest check-in of the day in less than 200 miles. All right, Kurt, what's up with you this morning?
Nothing much, just waking up to the day. Just worked a station in Japan on 20 meters. First time I've been able to do that in a very long time. So that was a pleasant surprise to kick off the day. I got to haul some branches and burn them, and that's all I'm going to do for the day, Bob. Over.
All right, well, I hope you have a fantastic day, Kurt, and I hope you enjoy the sport and maybe get together with family. With that, I'll pass it back to you for your finals. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you, sir, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. God bless you, and you have a great holiday. The best to you and the family, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Take care, Kurt. And Kilo Niner, Italy, Quebec, Bravo. Kurt, on a Wednesday in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, call Hotel Tango.
Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo, I think I heard. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on back. How are you doing there, Joe?
Okay, fine, sir. It's good to hear you this morning. It's good to hear the band and being more sociable and letting us talk. At least communicate. I'm just still checking out the doublet that I put up the other day, and it seems to be working fine. Using a 4-to-1 Bellum on it, with a landline I made myself. So I can't complain about that. ECARS number here is 8289, and the weather's going to be 70-some degrees here. I love the heat. But I tell you what, it's strange. In the evenings, it gets down in the 50s, and I said, man, that's almost like fall. Go ahead.
Well, part of that, the global cooling phenomenon, I think, is hitting us for this week. Joe, a QSL 8289er, and you're into the book, number 15, so that's another round number. Anything else for the next week?
No, sir. You have a very nice holiday this weekend, 4th of July. God bless America. Hopefully that we'll get our system back to what it should be. 7-3. God bless. WV8, WYX.
Take care, Joe. That is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. And he is 8289 on the ECARS roster and number 15 on my check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. All that. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, call Hotel Tango.
Papa Delta, try again. Check in. Any station.
Kilo Charlie 2, call Hotel Tango.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, call Hotel Tango.
Is the frequency of use?
Frequency is in use.
Station with whiskey. Give me the call again. Just single letters. Not much coming across. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, call Hotel Tango.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean it is. Come on back, Bob. How are you doing?
Okay, Bob, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. I heard a couple other stations calling you. Wasn't paying attention to who they were. But good morning to you. Nice day starting here. Supposed to go up to about 85 degrees, but we're supposed to have low humidity, so that's a good thing, that's for sure. It's supposed to be just the opposite tomorrow. It's supposed to be real hot and muggy and back to summertime. So how are you doing?
Well, I think my conditions are much the same as yours. The low humidity yesterday and predicted for today has been the most remarkable thing, along with pretty low temperatures. Got down to 67 the other evening, and this last night was 68. Supposedly in the low 80s today, and then as you point out, much, much warmer. Anyway, Bob, anything else for Ned?
No, that is it. That is it. Nothing going on here. I'm going to go out there and clean the car up. I got a bucket of soapy water yesterday, and today I'm going to apply a coat of wax on it. Wax on, wax off. I hate to do it, but I don't want to use all my energy on the car, but I guess I got to. Okay, my friend. Hey, you take care and enjoy. I'll talk to you later. Have fun. N300.
Bob, you're going to embarrass me if you keep doing the car washing. I have got fairly slack in that area. Take care. That is Bob, November 3, Oscar, and he is in Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Call Hotel Tango.
November Bravo Delta and Fox November. We'll get November Bravo Delta first. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 61 degrees. Started out at 53. Man, was it cool. The dew point's down to 51. It's going to be a great day. I'm about to run out the door, pick up some things, come back, and start painting that deck for its final coat. You're coming into Belchertown 59. Back to you.
Well, you're coming in 5'9" and maybe a couple of needle widths above that. So good, strong signal. U5 all the way. Great audio. Scott, your number 17 on today's list. And what did you say the ECARS number was?
10509.
USL 10509. Scott, I hope you have a great day and a better July the 4th. Anything else?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
73. That was Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and he is in Belchertown, Mass. Next up, all I heard was Foxtrot November. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November it is. Come on back, Leroy. How are you doing? Over.
Doing fine, Bob. I made up this morning to get a hold of you. Yesterday I got up too late and I missed you. Over.
Well, Leroy, you're not nearly as strong as Scott was, but generally copyable, and I hope everything is well with you. You must also be enjoying some of this cooler weather. Over.
QSL, absolutely. Yeah, we have 63 degrees here and the sun is shining. Over.
63, that sounds great. Kind of the perfect temperature band for me. Leroy, anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Take care and we'll catch you later. And we'll
Take care, Leroy. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Was that Sierra Papa Delta? Over.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Sierra Alpha Delta. Very, very weak signal. I'm having a lot of trouble. Can you give me that whole call sign again, slowly, phonetically, twice?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Kilo Mike. Let's see. I do not have you in my call book. Kilo Mike, what is your area call number? Over.
Number 7.
Kilo Mike Sierra Alpha Delta. Is that correct? Over.
Affirmative. ECARS number
You, Sandra,
7030.
Spartansburg, Pennsylvania.
Affirmative.
Excellent. I certainly wish we had a better connection, Sandra, but we got to deal with what we got to deal with, I guess. I have put you in the log as number 19. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. What is your ECARS number, Sandra? Over.
7030.
USL 7030. Well, very glad to meet you, and I hope this will be the first of many check-ins. I have the Monday morning and Tuesday morning. And where is Spartansburg across the width of Pennsylvania? Over.
About 40 miles south of Erie.
Well, I heard about 40 miles. I'll look it up. Certainly, I wish we had a stronger connection. Sandra, I really am glad to meet you. I certainly hope I catch you next week. Take care. And is Sandra, Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta, and she's out of Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee Mike.
Well, Golf Yankee Mike got them all back. Jim, over.
Good morning, Bob. W3GYM here, and boy, you're just roaring into the villages here this morning. So great signal. It's about the best copy I've ever had on you. So boy, conditions are just wonderful here. Hope it's reciprocal. Anyhow, clear skies down here this morning, Bob, and already just clicked to 84 degrees, going to about 92. So another hot one. We didn't get any rain yesterday, and I did as my usual. I do the 13 colonies thing every year on CW, and boy, I had to just do working part time in and out of the shack yesterday. I worked nine of the colonies, so I got a really good start. So got 4 more to go. But anyhow, we'll say good morning to you. Ticket number down here is 8143. 8143. Back to you, and hope you're having a great start to a wonderful day from W3GYF 73.
I do not know what that 43 number is. Your ECARS number is 30246. QSL?
Oh, QSL. I gave you my South Cars number. Excuse me. You're right. 30246. It's early in the morning. I'm only on the first cup of coffee, Bob. I apologize. 73 from GYM.
Enjoy that coffee, and I do that all the time. Take care. That is Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike Jim, and he is in the Villages of Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, Bob. ECARS number 10434 on the roster. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have about 67 degrees, clear sky, no humidity, and it's very refreshing out, Bob. Having into my station with about almost a 20 over signal this morning. Really good audio as well.
My golly day, just another case of non-reciprocal communications. You're at S7, 100% copy, but nowhere near all that excess signal strength. I just don't quite understand non-reciprocal communications, but it's certainly common. Scott, I got you in the book, QSL 10434. Anything else for Nick?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Just glad I can hear you really nicely this morning. Usually it's been pretty tough lately, but that is Mother Nature, that is HF, and that is 40 meters. So have a fantastic day, Bob, and great 4th of July if I don't talk with you again, and again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
All right, you take care. Thank you for the check-in. That was Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and he is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Oscar, Mike, X-Ray, come back. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's Mike here. WD8, Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, number 8348, I believe it is. Still officers, I checked in with you, Bob, and believe it or not, I ran across a QSL card from you a couple days ago. I was looking it over and completely forgotten I received it from you. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, and what is your ECARS number? Over.
8348.
QSL 8348. And are you still working up there in Dayton? Over.
Oh, yeah, every day. Working for the man. So I think your QSL card was dated from 2019. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, enjoy the job. I really used to enjoy working a lot. You take care, and I thank you for the check-in because we haven't spoken since January. We won't make it that long again. 6 months. That's Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray, and he is Mike out of Xenia, Ohio. Up in Dayton at the moment, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
KC3WHX.
Check-in, any station, call now.
KC3WHX.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray.
Check-in, any station, call now.
KC3WHX.
station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Having good down here, Bob. Please put me on payroll. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo it is. Come back, Bob. Over.
How you doing this motor, sir?
Well, fairly well. Are you dead on frequency? It sounds a little off and a bit muffled. Over.
No, actually, I'm dead on the 255. I've got my mouth open to the microphone as well. I think I don't have my teeth in. That's the problem.
Well, there you go. Anyway, what is your ECARS number? Over.
40232. And
40232. All right, sir. Anything else for Ned, Bob?
Down in the off the coast of South America with that Hurricane Beryl. Boy, that thing is a pretty storm. Well-defined high. It's category 4. It was up to 5. It's going to probably peak and stay at 4 for a while. That's the window as it gets into colder weather or colder temperatures. But definitely going down the spot south of Puerto Rico and Hispaniola and Haiti and Cuba. Keep on going into the Yucatan. But that's a good idea to keep an eye on things because we're getting into that hurricane season. Eventually they're going to start coming up the coast. But in the meantime, it's kind of nice to see these pretty ones out to sea. Over.
Yep, I like them when they are not coming towards me. And looking like we might have an interesting season. Bob, QSL 40232, and I note that there is a coffee mug, I love New York, on your desk in your QRZ photo. Seems strange for a Conway, South Carolina guy. Over.
I was a gift from a law firm. This young lady I used to date in school. Met up with her here at the beach. Her husband and family. But they live in New York. She bought me that thing as a souvenir.
All right. Take care there, Bob. Thank you for the check-in. That is Bob, Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo, and he is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. This is Charlie out of Avery, Central Pennsylvania. Bright blue, sunny skies.
What is it now?
Bright blue, sunny skies. I got to go right now. It's 60 degrees. How's everything in your way? Over.
Things are doing well down here. Woke up in the upper 60s, going into the low 80s. Currently just about 73, 74. Charlie, you're not as strong a signal as you were yesterday, but pretty good. 100% copy. You're number 24 on today's list. Anything else for the net?
Hey, no. I only had about 50 or 60 watts of power. Now I turned it up to 94 right now, so that's probably why it wasn't so strong. Okay, thanks for number 24, Bob. Catch you down along another day. God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Take care, Charlie. That is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet uniform sunset. Kilo Bravo 8 Juliet Yankee Foxtrot, is that correct? Over.
Right ahead, the next stage. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet uniform Foxtrot.
Not losing you. Try that once more. Over.
Kilo Bravo
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Juliet something, Foxtrot. Again, over.
Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
I'm just not making that out. Is there somebody can help me? I've got Kilo Bravo 8, Juliet something, the Foxtrot, I think. Over.
Uniform. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Thank you, Joe. And it's uniform, I gather. Is that correct? Over.
One more time. The call is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Joe, did you hear that any better?
It's something in the front of it. I think it's Kilowatt Bravo 2. I'm not sure. It sounded like Kilowatt Bravo 2 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's very weak here as well.
That's what I thought it sounded like, but that does not cross into yours. To the calling station, I'm sorry, I just am not making you out. Let's try again in a few minutes and see if the propagation gets any better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
713.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Calling station, slow it down and give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilowatt November Whiskey KA1 KNW. I am Mobile. I'm up here in South Windsor, Connecticut on my way to work. Name here is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf. Back to you.
Is this Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha Charlie? Over.
Well, that's Kilowatt Alpha 1. Kilowatt November Whiskey. November Whiskey. Like
get the right limit. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November something. Hold on a minute. Is that whiskey? Is that Kilo November Whiskey? Over.
Roger, Roger. QSL, QSL.
And Greg, did you say you are mobile? Over.
QSL, I am mobile, running about 80 watts into a hamstick mounted on my trunk. And I'm on my way to work. I work in Colchester, Connecticut, so I got like a good to get to my work GTH. That's what I'm up to this morning. Back to that.
Contact.
All right, Greg, fine business. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey out of South Windsor, Connecticut, and East Mobile, and contact come in.
Just want to say good morning to Greg, KA1KNW. This is NA1X. Nice to hear your voice.
Hey, back to you, Joe. You sound good over here. Yeah, it's been a while.
A real long time. Have a great day. 7-3 to you. Back to net.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
All right, Greg, thank you very much for the check-in. You be safe out there on the roads, and you brought us up to number 25. That is Greg, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey, and he is out of South Windsor, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check-in. For Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Bravo. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Calling station. Yes?
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf it is. How are you doing, Bill? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Doing good. Working a little 13 colonies before going to work here. So I'm just about to step out to work, but thought I'd check in this morning. I've got 9 of the 13 so far. Did about an hour last night, a couple hours last night, and a little bit this morning.
Well, 9 of the 13 doesn't seem so unusual, and typically Rhode Island is one of the hard ones to get, and I guess that was pretty easy for you. Anything else for that, Bill?
No, my friend Dave in Portsmouth, W2DAN is one of the stations, so that was the easiest one. All right, 7-3. Everybody have a good day. KB1G.
Take care, Bill. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And he is in the booth number 26. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Station. Call now.
Come on, fellas. I know you hear me. I hear myself on NTS. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Can I get a relay, please?
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. I need a relay.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Good morning. Good morning. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Have you copy?
Delta Victor Oscar, come on back. Over.
The band has really shifted. I've been in and out on 40 this morning. You were peaking at one time 20 over. Now you're down about an S6, S7. Good morning to you.
All right, yeah, I copy Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar, and what started out as a nice morning and clear signals has really turned into a terrible band. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
30390303030. Over.
QSL 30390. Anything else for net? Over.
about it. That's about it. I see that the phone is ringing. Let me see what's going on. Probably one of those spam calls. Have a good day. Be safe. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Ann. Didn't get all of that, but that's the nature of the propagation. You take care. You are number 27. And you have Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. He is out of Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Come on back. How are you doing, Gary? Over.
Doing quite well, and this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, just 100 watts barefoot this morning, and using the attic dipole just for fun. And how copy, over?
Well, your signal is down at about F7, maybe a little below that, but you were 100% copy with weak audio, but clear, which is amazing given the conditions. Gary, do you have an ECARS number, over?
No, I do not, but I will say good morning to everyone, and you are 5'9" in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning to you and everyone that can hear me on this band. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, you came up to S8 and Q5 on that last cycle. All right, sir, I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That is Gary, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and he is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. I must be banded off of here.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
I heard QRP. Try again slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. QRT. Gary in Houston, West Virginia.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Well, peanut butter, come on back. Over.
Good morning to you, sir. Good to hear you this morning. We have a nice start to what could be a pleasant day today. We've currently got about 60 degrees. Looking for a high of about 85 today. And
Kilo.
partly cloudy sky. Not really overcast, just partly cloudy.
All right, John. You are number 29 today out of Hornetsville. Did you by any chance hear that
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Bravo. 8 Uniform Golf Papa, CRT.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Is there an ECARS member would like to pick up the ECARS net for the next shift? Call me now. Over. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I have finished my shift at 0730 to 0845, and there is no designated relief. We are closing the ECARS net. You will be picked up with the next available net control. URT.
This is N1XY, Norway 1X-ray Yankee. Anybody copy for ECARS? N1XY standing by.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, good morning. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Good morning. How are you today?
Very good. It's a sunny morning, 70 degrees, going to be in the mid-80s today. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's a beautiful day for this guy here. And is there an ECAR net control here who wants to take over? If not, I can do that.
Well, I got to get out of here. I don't have enough time to take control. I saw on the schedule that the net control for this hour was open. Over.
Okay, I'm going to start the session then, Roger. You have a great day, and I hope to hear you on later on today.
Okay, you got a great signal. You're 5 dB over 9. N1XY, over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're 5'9" down here. Thanks a lot, Roger. You have a good day.
Bye-bye. Good morning.
Hey, welcome to ECARS, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a schedule or contact, or urgent traffic, please call now.
This is November 1, Foxtrot.
Are there any relays?
November 1, Foxtrot.
Okay, the November station, do you have urgent or do you have a scheduled traffic?
No traffic, just checking in. I haven't been here in a couple of weeks. You're about a 5 and 5 here in Marketing, Massachusetts.
Okay, very good. If you can wait a moment, we're going to take general check-ins here after we finish the preamble. Right now, we are pausing for any stations with urgent traffic. Please call now. ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through net control. Properly licensed industries are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website, www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends from 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is net control K3G. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on the list, try to check in on the next list. Okay, stand by now for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Set your full call sign, one time, with phonetics, and stay clear.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, got Uniform Golf Papa. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning to everybody here on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Houston. Currently right now we're at 62 degrees and beautiful blue sunny skies here. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody and say a happy 4th of July to everybody. KBUGT, back to net.
Yeah, thank you. Houston is a long haul. That's great. What is your name and what equipment are you using for QRP?
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and the rig here is a Zybe G1M Golf 1 Mary, and it's currently running 5 watts into an in-fed long wire. It's a little brother to the G90 there, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, you're anywhere between a 5.3 and a 5.5 here. About 100% copy, Gary, and good job on that little rig and the antenna, and your signal's on all the way up to Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. I had you 5x9, a whole lot of red there, Roger.
Very good. I'm running an ICOM 7300 with 400 watts coming out of an American Neil at 600, and the antenna is an NFED 130 feet long. All right. Anything else, Gary?
Ma, I just wanted to check in and say good morning, Eric. You all have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins. KD8UTC, 72.
All right, Roger, Gary, thank you, and happy 4th of July to you as well. All right, general checking. Units are full. Call 7 one time with phonetics and space out.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. Anyone else? All right, good morning, Scott. How are you today?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees. Nice, beautiful blue sky and no humidity. And I think this is what we all live for in New England, that refreshing weather after heavy humidity and storms that we've had for the last several weeks. But seems like the whole country is warm or hot right now, Tim. Have you into my station with about a 15-20 over signal, beautiful audio, and nice connection between you and I this morning. And I guess appreciate you filling in there for the net operator. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and we'll send it back your way, Tim. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott, that sounds good. Yeah, you know, I'm used to hearing you mobile, but glad to hear your nice strong signal here, 5.9, no problem hearing you today. All right, so you have a great day. And this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for checking.
Kilo Echo 8, Mike Juliet Lima.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right. Good morning, guys. I have Mike, Juliet Lima, one starting with Kilo November 1, and then we have you also, Leroy. All right, so we're going to go up to Kilo Echo 8, Mike, Juliet Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm remote today in Little Pine State Park, so I guess I'm a little bit north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Home QTH is West Virginia. I'm on my way back from Watkins Glen. We were at the state park up there Sunday night, and Monday morning I threw up the link dipole and actually got Japan, so that was cool, the first time for that. And then yesterday we got 10 of the 13 colonies sitting here on the picnic table here by the lake. I'm kind of surprised because I'm in a bit of a notch, so the bands must be working well. I was getting 20 and 40 very good yesterday, but yeah, that's all I got. I'm heading back home to West Virginia this afternoon, so thanks for the check-in, and we will catch you later. KE8MJL, back to net control.
Yeah, okay. Was that Kilo Charlie 8 or Kilo Echo 8?
Kilo Echo 8. And yeah, so I'm working the FT857 and a homemade link dipole for 20 and 40. So anyway, Kilo Echo 8, Mike Juliet Lima, back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate you checking in. It's you know, it is an awesome thing to be at a state park, or really any park, and to be waking up on a campsite and bringing up an antenna and talking at a picnic table with nature around you, with the sounds of state park campground, with the nature and with the fellow campers around you. All right. Well, thanks so much for checking in this morning. Really appreciate that. And you got safe travels going back home. All right. The Kilo November 1 station. Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob up in Amesbury, Massachusetts. Good morning, Tim. I believe this is the first opportunity we've had to speak. I am on the roster of 10308, and we are currently 73 degrees up here in Amesbury, heading to the low 80s today. Looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day out there with no rain in sight, and we're just enjoying the summer. Other than that, all is well. Back to you, Tim. KN1 WDS.
I don't think I have your call correctly written down here. As I keep coming up with question marks here on my computer. So is the call Kilo November 1 Whiskey Fox Sierra?
Negative. It's Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra.
All right, very good. Gotcha that time. Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Okay, well, thank you very much for checking in today. And you're doing a pretty good job here between a 5.5 and a 5.7 here into my station in central Pennsylvania. South central Pennsylvania. All right, very good. Do you have anything else for the net?
Negative. I will tell you that you're coming in a 5.9 up here in Amesbury, over.
All right, that sounds good. Appreciate you checking in this morning, and I hope you have a good 4th of July weekend. We have a local handfest called the Firecracker Handfest up here in Harrisburg, and that's something definitely we're looking forward to all year long. This year it is fun too. All right, well, 73. Have a good day. Okay, we're going to move on to November 1. Fox Talk, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning here, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. 18-14 on the roster for life. And a nice sunny day, Tim, and 67 degrees. And you're about a 5.9 there, Tim, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing a good job here, too. Between 5.7 and 5.9, Leroy, you're sounding great. And what's the weather like up that way?
Well, the sun is shining. It's nice, calm weather and sunny, over.
Yeah, very good. It's very similar up this way. Only we have 68 degrees, and the sun is shining. Lots of nice, beautiful shadows with the green and blue sky out there, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we have 67 degrees temperature, Tim, over.
Yeah, that would make sense. We're 68 and beautiful weather out there. All right, anything else for the net here, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Tim. I just had my first cup of coffee, and so I'll catch you later on down the road. You have a great day down there in Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, very good. And you too, Leroy, 73. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Got Golf Lima Tango. Anyone else? All right, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running barefoot this morning on the attic dipole. How's copy?
Got a good copy on you. I think we're running ground wave. I'm pretty close to where you are at this moment. 24 miles it says here on QRZ. So very good. And I didn't look at the S meter. So next time you come back, I'll definitely check that out. And your antenna is doing a great job today.
Oh, Roger. I'm just testing it. It's a backup antenna. My stealthy antenna in the attic. My regular antenna is a 0.5, 33-foot vertical out in the corner of the backyard. And you are 5'8" here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning to you and everyone on this beautiful day. Lancaster County, this is November 3. Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, thanks for checking in. Yeah, you got a 5.5 here, pretty stable 5.5. And very good. Yeah, I live, my house is about 2 miles west of Marietta. And you walk down the street for a mile and you're there at the river. So thank you for checking in, Gary. You have a great 4th of July week. And maybe I'll see you up at the Firecracker Handfest here this weekend. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and this control for ECARS. My name is Ken, and I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, got Alpha, Papa Alpha. Anyone else?
Alpha, Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Okay, we got uniform, Yankee uniform and uniform Delta Whiskey. Okay, we're going to go up to Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Let me think. 30878, ECARS number. 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and it's a beautiful day out there. Haven't been out yet, but gazing out the window. I'll be headed for Porchville here in a few minutes. Yesterday, they started that contest, 13 colonies, and I already mailed mine. I got a clean sweep, so that's put a smile on my face. And other than that, it's, just another day in paradise here. I'm retired, so hope everybody enjoys the 4th of July coming up here. And, we got an amusement park here right outside of Pittsburgh called Kennywood. We'll be taking the grandkids out to watch the fireworks on the 4th, so that'll be an upcoming event here. And other than that, I don't want to tie the band up because I heard a few people check in there, and everybody got something to say about something. So on that joyous note, back to net control, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Everybody have a happy 4th of July. Adios.
Okay, adios to you too. Tony, you're coming in here with a +10 signal to South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm sure Kennywood has changed, but I grew up in Peters Township, and Kennywood was our Hershey Park. I spent many wonderful hours there every year. Our school district shipped us up there in school buses, and we just had a great time. Lots of great memories there. All right. Thank you for checking in here today, Tony. Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee uniform, I believe it is.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, AA2YV. Here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Number is 21257. And we're running only about 40 watts here, 40, 50 watts. Reduced power on this Kenwood TS820. I got it back to life after it sat in somebody's house or barn or whatever for about 25 years. It's got some problems, but it's working. Limping along. We have fantastic weather this morning. So, you have a great day, and everybody else on the band. AA2YV clear.
Thank you, Bill. Yeah, you've had a +10 signal coming into South Central Pennsylvania from Rochester. So good on you for that. And thank you for your lifetime membership. And Tony, thank you for your lifetime membership. I forgot to mention that too. All right, Bill, you have a great day. Enjoy the weather up in New York. And I hope to talk with you again soon. The next station, suffix was Uniform Delta Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 90734 live. Could you come back with your call, please?
Yeah, Roger. The call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Over.
Sorry, I dropped my microphone. I got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Is that a Roger?
That's right. Kilo 3, join the Army.
Okay. Well, good to hear you. You're coming in Fort Wayne a good solid S9, but I'm having interference with my other radio. Can you stand by while I hit a button and switch radios real quick, see how it sounds over?
Sure. Go ahead and switch up.
It'll just take a second.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and we're going to test another transmitter here from Fort Wayne, Indiana. K3JTA standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. How copy?
Yeah, doing fine. Good copy on you here, Bob, with that rig. What were the two rigs and the power? And let us know if you were using the same microphone with the different transmitters. Over.
ICOM IC746 was the first radio. 100 watts. This one is a Yaesu 891 mobile rig.
Okay, FT891, is that 100 watts also?
Roger, 100 watts.
Yeah, well, good. Both of them are good. I noticed that there is a difference in the audio, but I think you are using two different microphones. Is that Roger?
Oh, Roger, two different radios, two different microphones.
All right. Well, you're doing fine. No problem copying you down here in Pennsylvania. Anything else, Bob?
No, sir. Thank you for the help. That was very helpful for me. I'm resetting my ham shack today. WB9UDW will be clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you for checking in also, Bob. Good job. Thank you for that lifetime membership as well. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS 7255, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Hotel Delta Mike.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor. Uniform.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
All right. I didn't write them down too fast here, but Whiskey Baker 2, Hotel Delta Mike, did get a uniform, and a Fox Alpha Lima. There was one more in there.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
That was the call. Didn't write it down fast enough. All right, Whiskey Baker 2, Hotel Delta Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and thank you for coming back. I had a normal group on the 7.177. They couldn't hear me today, and I thought maybe my antenna had a problem. But you're 5 and 9. You're 5 and 9 into Durham, North Carolina, and I do not have an ECARS number, but I appreciate the net and the radio check. K3JTA, WB2HDM.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Do you go by Jim or James?
Jim.
Okay, got you. My first name is actually James as well, but I use my middle name. All right. Well, Jim, you're doing a good job. No problems with your signal, and it must have been, a function of the skip angle, because you're doing a great job coming up here to South Central Pennsylvania. And if you would like to have an ECARS number, go check out our website, and you'll see that there's pretty easy directions there. It's only $3 a year, and you can set yourself up with a lifetime membership for $30. I'm sorry, being distracted by my daughter. All right. So Jim, is there anything else we can do for you?
Just give me the URL for the ECARS website.
Okay, it is www.ecars7255.com, and you'll be able to see all the instructions for that, and very reasonably priced, and all of the proceeds go to our project, which includes experimentation among members, as well as several initiatives to get funding for students in college and school projects as well. So, okay, anything else, Jim?
No, that's all, but thank you very much. If I recall, ECARS existed in the late 60s when I first was licensed.
Yeah, it started out in 1968. So you've been a ham for a long time. I started when I was 13 in 1976. So it was around a lot longer, and of course I spent my 2 years in purgatory as a novice before I broke into HF. So lots of great memories through the years with the ham radio. All right, very good. Can we do anything else for you, Jim?
No, that's all. Tim 73, and have a good net. T3JTA, WB2HDM Claire.
All right, thank you, Jim, for checking in. The station ending in uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it says Kilo Echo 4 Oscar uniform. Good morning, Jen. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have 68 degrees. I think we're heading to 83. And my ECAR number is 40365. Go ahead.
All right, gotcha. 40365. And yeah, well, very good. You have a great signal coming up here, 5.9, nice and loud, and good audio. What's your power level coming up there from Virginia? Over.
And I'm on a Kenwood CX590SQ. Over.
Doing a great job for you. Thanks for checking in, Mike. And I hope you have a good day and good 4th of July coming up. Anything else?
I think that's good. Everybody have a good day. This is E4OUU 73.
All right, Kilo Echo 4 Oscar uniform. Want to make sure I have that right before you go.
That is correct. Kilo Echo 4 Oscar uniform.
Okay, I got you. In the log here. Thanks so much, Mike. Have a good day. Okay, going on to November 8th, Fox Alpha Lima.
Okay, this is November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. I hope you got a copy on me over there. Band conditions are a little up and down here this morning, but I'm glad to be checking in on the air this morning. Oh boy, I got to get my days and nights straightened around. I was up till 2:30, so I guess I'm gonna blame it on that. But yeah, you're sounding good otherwise. Just a little bit of band condition, playing with the radio, the propagation and stuff like that. But anyways, I'm going to be listening here on the air. I moved to my new location, and I'm in seventh heaven. I was in one of that building here in Youngstown, Ohio, that everybody got evacuated from. And I had a nice end set up over there, and it was like 200 and some feet in the air, and that thing didn't work as good as this end said.
It works only, I don't know, 20 feet off the ground maybe. My buddy Joe, I can never remember his call. WYX is his last 3, but he's an ECARS member, I'm pretty sure. But at any rate, hey, I'm going to say 73s, and thank you for letting me in this morning. And I'm just now getting up, so that's why I'm not thinking straight. But at least I like to say 73s, and good morning to everyone, and stay safe. This is N8FAL here in Youngstown, Ohio. Be listening.
All right, thanks so much. Hey, you're in the log, and I see you've got the name Richard. So, what is your preferred name?
My preferred name is, don't call me late for dinner. I don't care what you call me, but it is Richard. So, that is correct. That's the correct name, and I don't think I'm going to change it anytime soon, because if I could take the ARD off the end of it, I'd share the rest of it with you. We'd all be rich.
All right, I'm laughing about that. That is funny. All right, well, you have a good day. I hope you wake up soon. I haven't had my coffee yet. I just jumped on the radio and heard that somebody used to run the net. So I'm going to try to get some coffee here at some point. But, Richard, great to hear from you. I grew up Peters Township, which is south of Pittsburgh, and I've heard lots of news from the Youngstown area. So, bringing back some memories. Lots of memories this morning. Holy mackerel. All right, thanks, Richard. Moving on, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K2ZVL 20547 for your numbers. Excuse me. And we started out at 43 degrees this morning. Presently 52 and heading to 78 here in Indian Lake. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning. Going to be a nice day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're coming in here pretty well here between an S7 and S9 fan on the S meter on the 7300, but 100% copy, nice and loud audio. And beautiful day here today, saying that. Still 68 degrees out there, but blue sky. I love that combination between green and blue. All right, so anything else, please?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, have a good week. Good rest of the week. Okay, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. But we're going to open for general check-in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Portable.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got a jumble there, but I do have Zulu Golf Lima. I got IQJ and Juliet Sierra Lima. There were 2 or 3 more in there. Can you try to see them out?
Zulu Golf November.
MR.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
All right. Got Alpha 2. Tango Sierra, and I also believe I have a 2 Mike Branch Romeo, but again, you could just pause a little bit and don't jump in right away as everyone does, then I'll be able to hear you. Yeah, it's like a contest pile-up. You don't want to do it in very first, and you just want to kind of hang out a little bit toward the end. And that always works for me. All right, so we're going to go up to the top of this list here. So November 2, Zulu Golf Lima. Go ahead. All right, we'll try November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Tim. N2ZGN running 100 watts right now. And just got
got back in. Beautiful, clear day up here, sunshine. 75 degrees, heading up to 80, over.
Yeah, hi Jerry. Yeah, your signal was an S9 plus 10. So nice strong signal. We've got the clear weather down here as well. And still 68 degrees. Very good. Well, anything special going on here today?
Nothing outside of gotta go mobile here in about 10 minutes. So pick the kid up and then gotta do some shopping, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, when you climb into the car, you want to check in again as mobile. Sure, definitely welcome. All right, Jerry, well, you have a great day, and talk to you soon.
Roger, and just for AA2TS's knowledge, I copied him this morning on 75 meters, loud and clear in the mobile, when he was mobile, and to ZGN.
All right, very good. I'm sure he heard you, Jerry. Thank you. All right, we're going to go to Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. And how are you doing today, Don?
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Doing fine. Was outside, cleaned up some branches and stuff that came down. Figured I'd come in and take a break from the heat out there, check into the radio, and then I'm going to go back out, jump on the tractor, and I got a stump. I got a tree that blew down next to my tower here. Managed to get it cut up, and thank goodness it didn't hit the 30-foot tower and take down the tower and the tri-band beam. So I got to go out with the tractor and the bucket and see if I can get that stump out of there, and if I can get that done, I'm good for the rest of the day. So you got a nice signal right now. You're up S9 plus a little bit. For a while there, you were way down in the mud, but good signal right now. So anyhow, I'll turn it back here to you and let you carry on. This is WB3IQJ. Oh, by the way, it's 30637 if you need that for the roster. Go ahead.
All right, thanks a lot, Don. Yeah, we must be on ground wave. How are you running today?
I'm running about 90 watts.
Okay, my signal, my S meter is saying between an S1 and an S3, but I think you're hitting me with the ground wave, and maybe I've got enough power here. I'm doing 400 watts, and so that's, I have my regular antenna, which is a NFED 130 ohm, so but you're not quite as strong as you usually are, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm only running barefoot. I don't have a linear here, so but I'm running off a homebrew inverted V, which seems to work really well, unless the band's lousy, and it's kind of up and down this morning. So, hey, I'm going to say 73 and go back out, jump the tractor, and I'll be back in about an hour. So back to net control. This is WB3IQJ. You have a good day, Paul.
All right, Don. Thanks a lot for coming in from Boston Town. You have a great day. Sounded good. All right, Juliet, Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Number 9106. And we got 65 degrees, going up to about 83 or 84 today, and sunny skies.
Yeah, very good. You're doing a great job coming down here, Clarence. Thank you for your check-in. And we have a beautiful sky also down here, South Central Pennsylvania. All right, Clarence, is there anything else we can do for you?
No, I've got to get my day jump-started here, get going. Got a few things outside to do, and it'll be a good day to do it because we got rain coming in maybe Wednesday and Thursday. So get a few outside things done there. 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. KB9, JSL.
All right, Clarence, no problem running the net. It's a lot of fun. And, enjoy the nice fresh air out there. I know it's calling my name out there, too. India, Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Just a plain old Mike Romeo, ND4MR. Copy?
Okay, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Yes, hello from North Carolina. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping,
and it's up to 66 degrees. A nice cool morning, can you imagine? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. And just checking in with working on my second cup of coffee so I'll have the energy to face the day. Thanks for being that control guy from ND4MR.
All right, that sounds good. I appreciate you checking in here, Dave, from Wilkes-Barre. I don't know, that's Wilkesboro. I always laugh when I hear you on because you always make sure that we hear the borough and not Barry at the end. Hi. All right, anything special going on today?
Oh, hey, I have to do some accumulated cleaning ups because we're having company for the 4th of July. So there you go. I'm going to even mow my lawn today. Can you imagine?
Yes. Well, like you say, it's a good day to take care of that kind of stuff today. Very good. And thank you for your lifetime membership. Over.
Thank you very much. ND4MR.
Have a good day. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Short time. I'm going to have to run in a minute here, but thanks so much for running it, Tim. I'm on Eastern Long Island, running 40 watts. You're 5'9". Over.
Roger, Bill, you got a great signal. And for portable, did you hear Jerry's comment about your 75 meters? Good signal.
I did hear Jerry saying I wasn't able earlier today driving out here, so Jerry, thanks for that. And Jerry, you were 5'9" last heard here. So Tim, back to you. Thanks again, ACCS Portable.
All right, super. You have a good day, Dave, Bill, and we will hear from you soon, I'm sure. You're a regular here on ECARS. Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Caller, welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo.
We got you, Alpha Golf. Stand by. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I got you 5'9" into Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm checking you in here into the logger. What is your name?
Name's Rich. R-I-C-H.
All right, got you, Richard. Rich, and you're 5'5" here into Pennsylvania, and hope your day is going well so far. Over.
Yep, beautiful sunny day down here. Roger, 5'5" into Pennsylvania, and you are 5'9", North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, well, you have a good day, Rich. Thank you for your lifetime membership in the ECARS.
Thanks
anything
for
else?
picking me up. Good luck.
All right, 73. Good luck to you as well. All right, we go to the Alpha Golf Station. Good morning. Hey, there was a check-in here after Rich, and I believe it was the Alpha Golf. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo.
Wow, how do you like that? Okay, Whiskey Baker 4 Alpha Kilo. Got you now. How are you this morning?
This is WB4AKK. How are you copying me? Copy here is pretty rough. Walk here, it's about 74 degrees in Arlington, Virginia. Over.
All right, Ken. You've got a weak signal here, coming up here. I did not copy all of that. You want to repeat that, please?
Roger, good morning.
All right. Got you in the log here, Ken. You're in Arlington, Virginia. You have a great day coming up, and happy 4th of July. Over. Check-ins for ECARS, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for your full call sign. One time with phonetics, then face them out.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Anyone else? All right. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Good morning.
And good morning to you, sir. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. And Lizette Echo Delta 10098 on the roster for life. And just turned the rig on, so we're going to check in this morning and try to check in as often as we can. We were off 40 meters there for about 3 months with an antenna down, so now it's back up and running, so try and check in as often as possible. You got a beautiful signal here, Whale Dress 9, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're plus 10 on the 7300, and thank you for your lifetime membership, and I'm sure that you're getting the nice blue sky that we have down here.
Yeah, we certainly are. It's a nice day here in the Boston area. Yeah, I'm also on a 7300. In fact, I like them so much, I got 2 of them. The other one's connected to a 17-meter dipole, so I'm turned off right now, but it's capable of going on 17 and 12. Got an antenna that will do both. So we use the 7300 a lot. I really think that I can get a grand slam home run when they come up with this one, because I like the selection I said on the first one. It's so good. This is the one I'm talking to you on now. This is my first one that I bought a second one. So, where are you located? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm located in Newark, Pennsylvania. That's between Baltimore and Harrisburg, and I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River here in south central Pennsylvania. I'm on the north side. And my name is Tim Tango, Indian Mexico. Over.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you for being there. Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here on the same scale as you have there. And I don't have the preamp on. If I put the preamp on, it'll drive even higher. But this is the honest reading. It's without the preamp. So, a lot of signals on the band today. I'm looking at the scope. Quite a few signals. So it looks like the 40's quite open and alive. Well, we'll turn it back to you. Let you. Oh, wait a minute. I'll go to the phone. I don't think that's me or not. It's not. My wife says that she'll grab it. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, and you can resume your normal activities. And thank you for being there. K1KZP.
Okay, hey, that sounds great. I appreciate you checking in today, and again, thanks for that lifetime membership. K3, GATA, listening for tech. If you're more mumble portable QRP, let us know. We're looking for checking.
Gee, Tim, it's kind of quiet today. K1KZP.
Yeah, it is very quiet today. It's challenging, but I'm doing pretty well. I have my whole page here filled up. I write down call letters before I put it into the log. And you went really fast, your call letters. Can you repeat them again?
Oh, it's K1KZP again. I just called back to let you know that I understand you're kind of lonely there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. We're doing fine here, no problem. Like I said, I already have. The other day, I had, like past 13, and that was for another shift. That was an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm ahead of schedule here. No problem whatsoever. Well, you have a good day at 73.
Okay, very good, Tim. Thank you again. K1KZP, standing by.
You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. On our welcome call now. If you're hearing something I'm not hearing, relay. Always welcome. K3JK. one mic contact at the ECARS website, and he'll get you set up as needed. So go ahead and do it. I encourage you because it is a lot of fun. Really enjoy it. All right, JCA, accepting.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Nice day up here today, about 21 degrees or 71, 72 degrees, somewhere in there. Nice day out this morning. Signals aren't that great. You're a little rough copy, but I can still get you over.
Yeah, okay. You're peaking at 5.9 here, and you're bouncing with QSP between S7 and S9. No problem talking to you here, Terry. And had no problem talking to you last night on the net, over?
Yeah, well, conditions, I guess. Now, see, you came right up to an S9 as well, and good copy now. Before was, it's just band conditions. I'm using about 300 watts right now, so maybe that we can help with my S9 signal over.
I'm running 400 watts on my amplifier, the ALS 600 amplifier. And my antenna is an NFET 130 foot long, which is made by my antenna company, over.
Well, it's working for you. I'm using a Tokyo high power HL450, and on the bench right beside it I have my SP200 awaiting parts coming in the mail today to do rebuild the power supply and put a soft start and soft key in it and test her out. New tube should be here Friday, and we should be back on the air with that baby. Well, I've never been on the air with it. I bought it used, and it's all original, so I decided to upgrade it.
Well, the SP200, they are pretty popular, even though they're older rigs. And as you know, they've still have lots of parts out there that you can buy brand new and swap out some old ones there. And I have to get one of those, buy one of those right now. Reasonably priced down in Philadelphia, and I'm going to decline buying it because this rig, my amplifier here does a great job for me, and I don't really need to have two amplifiers. So, but I can appreciate you wanting to have a backup one because the amplifiers sometimes make all the difference, over.
Well, I'm not so much running backup. I'm going to use my 890 as a 10-watt exciter into the HL450, and that should run it up to 100 watts, and then 100 watts out of that drive the SP200 to 1,000 watts input, over.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well, good. I hope those parts come in and everything is in order for you to get it back up on the air maybe over the weekend. All right, anything else, Terry?
No, I don't think so. Actually, there's a flea market coming up on Saturday in Milton, Ontario. So I'm going to go down there, and we got a guy comes there. He's called Mario the Tube Man. He comes in a 5-ton box van. Maybe it's a 10-ton. I don't know. But it's full of tubes. And he's got everything, transmitting tubes. Last time I saw him, he even had an old Kleister on there just for show. Anyway, I'm going to go down to Milton. That's only about a 45-minute drive from here. Go in and see Mario, and he should have some 572s. Maybe I'll get a pair from him as well. So we'll see. We might be on the air on Sunday with it. I don't know. We'll just have to wait. But that's okay. It's like good wine. It takes time. 7-3, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, sir. Well, it sounds like a good business plan for him to have enough for those two to go around. Like we were saying, that rig, that amplifier is very popular. And it's an older one, so for replacement too. You have a good day, Terry. I hope to hear you again, and we'll get
Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, KB1WE.
All right, yeah, Whiskey Echo, there's another one.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mile, reset.
All right, was that you for November? Was there anything else? All right, let's take the mobile first then. Hello again, Jerry. You're doing a great job here. I'll look at the meter here when you come back.
All right, Roger, your Q5 here. I'm uptown Plattsburgh right now. And let's see, 76 degrees in town here. And that's about it. By the way, thanks for picking up the net this morning. I couldn't do it soon.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I knew you would do it if you could. You understand how fun it is. Very good. And yeah, I like these mobile rigs like on SM. I really enjoy Simplex on the 2E. And part of that, I like to hear the signal going up and down and signal strength. So, and you're doing that too. Your level is an S3, but you play 9. So, and I know you talked a long time to particular setup you have. And it does a great job. All right, then, Jerry, you have fun with your appointment. And I hope you have a good day. Over.
Roger, Tim. You have a great day and a great week, especially the 4th. And that's your again mobile first.
All right, Tim. Great, Jerry. Sure I'll be here from you again today. Kilo Baker 1, Whiskey Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and everyone on the net. My name is Wayne, and I'm in Washington, North Carolina, and just checking in, and good morning. Just took a look at your QRZ page there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's a good picture of my station. Very proud of it. I was a teacher and an assistant principal for my career when I graduated. When I retired, I decided to get an empty card, get a home in the rig, and I have a new antenna out there, so I really enjoy this hobby, and I'm glad that I'm still able to get on the air and have fun with it. So, all right, very good. Wayne, is there anything else?
Nothing else. My ECARS member number is 4875, and anyway, thanks for picking me up, and hope to run into you again here. Good job on the net, and thanks for doing the net. This is KB1WE clear with K3JTA. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And thanks for your lifetime membership, Wayne. You have a good day, and I look forward to hearing you again sometime. So, all right, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Welcome. Come on now.
K1, tea with honey.
Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Yeah, I saw this shift open up, but I just got back after taking care of the dog for the morning, and so I'm glad somebody picked it up, and I'm glad it was you. Good to hear your voice. We have a gorgeous day here in southeast Massachusetts. We're in the probably close to 80 at this point. High 70s, close to 80, and very beautiful air. So no complaints here. This is we're going to put the day in a bottle and save it for another day. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay. Bob checked out, and I heard the little thing go for Slack, and I'm always nosy, so I opened that up, and here I saw that he was looking for somebody to come right after. And so, as luck would have it, I was available, and so that's fun. All right, Tom. Well, we got a good signal as usual down here in South Central PA, and yeah, beautiful weather. It's still welcome compared to what we had last week and the week prior.
No, so you won't be at the control. You won't be in that control anymore. But I'm about to rebuild the garage ceiling antenna. I've got a 20 meter and a 30 meter trap. So I'm going to make the antenna in the garage for 20, 30, 40. And it has an end loading coil on it for 80 meters, but 9 feet off the ground inside the building. It's questionable. You don't really get so much interference, so much performance. You know, even if it's out in the open, the end loaded and set halfway, there's down a couple of amps on 75 meters. So it'll be there. It'll show a resonance, but it'll have the same efficiency as the 75 watt light bulb, I think. K3JTA, K1T with us.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with an inside antenna. A lot of guys do that, especially living in the HOA. I was talking with somebody here yesterday, and he was trying to tune up his antenna that was in his house, and I asked him, I suggested to him that he tune it up outside, try to get it back. There's so much interference, well, the wires and things. I'm sure that was the number on the SW line, but maybe that's what will be needed. He's going to be using it inside. Who knows? All right. Anything else then, Tom?
No, that's a good thought. Another thought is like an SG230, one of the best remote tuners, and put up the largest loop, 1 or 2 turns on the ceiling. That's good. But I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to tune the antenna. It won't be in the garage. I'm going to stretch it out right out of the garage and then tweak it and then put it up on the ceiling again. And then I'll do some compensating after I do that. I'm going to try not to cut any wires. But it's hard to know whether you want to do it in place because you may never find a resonance in place. It's like you said, all the other devices and wiring off, or to do it outside. I think I would go the same thing that you were telling him. I think I would do it outside and then bring it inside and hang it and tune it and hopefully you get some performance and you can be heard. K3JTA, K1T with us.
All right, very good. Tom, thank you for checking in. I appreciate your enthusiasm for the hobby. I always enjoy listening to you and your projects that are going on over there. All right. This is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha listening for call sign 1 time, phonetic, and space and out.
November 3, Delta Charlie.
All right, I have November 3, Delta Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar.
Okay, X-ray Oscar. Anyone else? All right, November 3, Delta Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger. I think it's K3JTA. This is November 3, Delta Charlie. Name is Bill. QTH is Chevrolet, Maryland, right outside of D.C. And my ECARS number is 30657. Over.
Yep, okay, that sounds good. We have a regular, I think his is N2, but he has the Alpha Charlie. So I kind of chuckled when I saw Delta Charlie. It's a great set of callers you have there, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, I've had this call since 1976, so I've had it a while. When I used to live in D.C. But just get me on a list. I just did some antenna work, so it looks like it's working a little bit, but I need to do a little bit more. So thanks for picking me up. K3JTA. This is N3DC. All in clear.
All right, that sounds good, Bill. We'll look forward to talking to you again soon. All right, Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar. Another great call. Over.
Okay, good morning. This is K3XO. And just listening and just wondering if you could hear me. The band seems to be more or less well, not too lively. Let me put it that way. You're hitting about a 6 S7 on my meter. I'm hoping I'm getting through. Name is Rip Romeo India Papa. I'm located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Running 15 watts, 15 watts, and a long wire. So I won't hold it here, but I just wanted to check in and see how I was doing. So 73, and have a good day back to net, K3XO.
All right, Chris. Yeah, your signal is doing well. It's not particularly strong. It was an S4 for heat, but you were hanging around the S2. Always a 5-2. 100% copy, over.
Okay, very good. As long as I'm above the noise, that's what counts, I guess. My noise level this morning, gratefully, seems to be lower than usual, so I'm hearing you well also. Okay, carry on. 73, thanks for the report. K3XO.
73 reps, that 15 watts, doing a great job. Okay, this is Skipper 3 to Tango Alpha. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. All are welcome, come now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
KB3, YZU.
Alright, we have you, Ted, good morning. And we had, I think a Yankee Bravo uniform. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
There you go. Very good. The phonetics always come through. All right, go back up to Ted. Go ahead. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Well, Tim just turned the radio on. Just finished up the morning everyday things you do. Go down the road, check the mail, diddle about. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and I didn't know how the band is, but I've heard about everybody you've talked to so far. But anyway, I think I got a Pop-Tart in the toaster oven, so I'm going to go in there and get that and throw it back to you, and I guess I'll probably holler at Dick when he comes on. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net control. KC8, COI.
Sounds good, Ted. Yep, he'll be here in a minute. And yeah, the Pop-Tart. My mom, she would get us Pop-Tarts every Saturday morning. We had them. And it's always something to look forward to. And when I became an adult, that became my staple for the morning rush to get to work and whatever. I always told myself there's plenty of vitamins in there. And so anyway, you have a good day, Ted. Do you have anything else?
Nah, they're probably just pure junk, but every now and then I like to have one. Anyway, Tim, you have yourself a good day, and we'll catch you on the next round. KC8TY.
All right, sounds good, Ted. And I'm with you. They are better from the toaster. All right, talk with you again soon, I'm sure, my friend. Kilo Baker 3, Yankee Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jim, KB3YZU. Right next door to the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania, your signal started going way down and everything else is going way down on the band. I don't know how you're receiving me right now, but we're giving you a good shot. Let me increase my power out a little bit here.
All right, I think you turn it back over to me, Jim, but let's see, I have you up in Blakely, Pennsylvania. I know you said that you were near the Pocono race. I know you've got plenty of time here, and I should have all that information straight in my head, but I don't. But the ECARS logger says you have a lifetime membership. Thank you for that. And yeah, your signal is pretty low today, and I wonder what power did you run when you first checked in, and what are you running now? Over?
Yeah, well, I keep kicking out. I'm running right now a little bit too much, probably. For some reason, I keep kicking out.
Yeah, Well, I can hear you 100% copy, no problem. You did dip down there a little bit when you were starting out, but I hear you very well right now. Over?
Yeah, okay. I'm still running a little bit too much heat here. For some reason, I don't understand why. My input to my amplifier is low, but...
Yep, well, I checked that SWR. A lot of times I'll look out the window to make sure my antenna is still up in the air before I tune it up. Over.
Yeah, it should be okay right now, but I'm running a lot. It's peaking way up higher than it should be. So I'll say adios for now and work on this. Thank you for allowing me in. This is KB3YZU back to net.
All right, Jim, you have a good day, and look forward to hearing you again sometime soon. All right, I have one more. I can probably fit one more check-in in here before Vic comes on for his shift. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for one more check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar.
All right, we'll stop there. I did copy you, Kilo Alpha Oscar. Stand by. We're going to go to Rudy. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I hope everything's going fine. We're 79 degrees in Baltimore all the way to D.C. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Yep, you're definitely doing a great job with your mobile up here. You had an S5 on the meter at peak, but, up and down in your mobile. Anything else?
No, sir. I just want to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. Sound real good. All the way to D.C. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
All right, 73. Safe travels, Rudy. Always great to hear from you. All right, Kilo Alpha Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. WB2KAO, Tim in Rochester, New York. We're at 69 degrees, headed to the low 80s. And just a beautiful, beautiful day here in western New York on the south shore of Lake Ontario. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good day, WB2KAO. Good morning and happy 4th of July.
Yeah, Roger. Well, happy 4th of July to you as well. And got to hear Tim in the log. Thank you very much for your support. I see your ECARS number is 9999. Is that correct?
I wasn't aware that I actually had an ECARS number.
All right. That's why I asked you if it was correct. It looks like it's one of those null numbers that you put in if there's nothing there. Usually in our logger there is the space blank. But it has quadruple 9. And so if you're listening and you would like to become a member of ECARS, you get one of those numbers. The website is at ECARS7255.com. All right. Do you have anything else then, Tim?
No, all set, sir. Thank you very much, and health and happiness to you. WB2KAO. Good morning, sir.
All right. What a nice message. Health and happiness to you as well. All right, Vic, are you there?
Yes. Is this Jerry?
This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico.
Oh, okay, Tim. I didn't see anybody on the log. I didn't know. I didn't know who was running the shift today. This time.
Yeah, I'm sure that was a question multiple times during my shift. I even asked the same thing. But anyway, Vic, got a good copy on you from Bear Gas, And Jerry would normally have jumped in there, but he had some appointment, and I can't stand the sound of no signals on 7255. So I jumped in here. I haven't had my coffee yet. So glad you're here. You have a good day. Beautiful sky here. I'm sure you have the same thing down there. But thank you all for checking in. Leave you in capable hands. And we'll talk to you again. My next shift is scheduled for Friday morning. And Vic, I want to tell you that if no one else signs up here by the end of the day, I'll take your shift also. I'll be here this week. 73 Vic, it's all yours. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we're trying to squeeze in a cutting of hay out there, and the day that we plan to bail, I've got all sorts of equipment set up because it takes me all morning just to get ready to have a place to put it, so I saw that I wasn't going to be able to catch the shift. So thanks if you can get it if somebody else doesn't. Anyway, 73 Tim, that was K3JTA down in York, Pennsylvania, and I'll say good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this morning. But first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Well, nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll note that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority, get bumped right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. At mobiles, portables, or QRP, if you're out there, please call now.
Stationary mobile.
All right, had a couple of mobiles. Killer Sideband Mobile. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mobile but stationary.
That's good. As long as you got wheels under you and you could move, I'll count it as mobile. Mike Alpha Delta. Any others?
K3HQC Mobile.
HQC Mobile. Boy, we got a bunch of guys on the road this morning. Any others? All right, let's get them like that then. Rudy, good morning. KB3KSB Mobile, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. I'm doing fantastic, man. On the way to D.C. 79 degrees and cool this morning there, right?
Oh, yeah, we were back in the 50s last night, and it's only 71 now. It's still cooler than expected. Nice blue skies, but a bit chillier. Nobody seems to want to go swimming. Rudy, over.
I don't want to blame them. It's good to go. We put 90 degrees and 95 this weekend there, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that warm, but last week we had 4 days where we hit the 90s. It's just a big change this week. All right, Rudy, you're sounding good. Anything else out of Baltimore today?
No, sir. Appreciate you picking me up all the way to D.C. Take care. Have a good one. Good morning to the band once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile backlisted. Thank you.
All right, 73 Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile will clear with Rudy. Next one up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
I'm just doing well. We haven't spoken in quite a while. I'm sitting in the parking lot at Situate Lighthouse. So I decided to see if I could jump in. My timer's probably going to shut the radio off here in a minute because I don't have the engine running. So thanks for picking me up. 10126, by the way. Good to talk to you. Always good to talk to you. I need to get on board. Take care. It's 7-3 from WA1MAD Stationary Mobile.
All right, Mike. Real good. Sitting in the parking lot of the Situate Lighthouse. That looks like a good place to be. And, boy, if you could get an antenna up to the top, might even be better. But you're doing well. No problems, Mike. Have a great day in 7-3.
7-3, thanks again. Bye-bye.
All right, clear with WA1 MAD Mobile. Last one up is K3HQC Mobile. Alan, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Sounding good here this morning. Nice, beautiful morning. So it's supposed to start getting warmer, but I guess that's going to happen this time of the year. Anyhow, just out for my morning run. Got some coffee, and I just thought I'd check in with you and wish you well for the week and the holiday. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're looking forward to a good day. We have bunch of family visiting with us now. 5 of them showed up Sunday, and 4 more are showing up on Thursday. So, going to be a busy house, but it's a nice summertime's a nice time to do that. Everybody enjoys being outside. Anything we can do for you today, Alan? Over.
No, we're doing well. Enjoy your family. That sounds really nice, and we don't get together with ours as much as we used to, and now a lot of them are sort of scattered, so they're like 8-10 hours away or more. Anyhow, have a good week. Enjoy the holiday from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, Alan, good to hear you. K3HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Looking for anybody anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that, but anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
But 2 good ones there. Good morning. Let's see, Charlie Oscar India following United Delta Whiskey. WB9UDW. Bob, what's going on in Fort Wayne? Over.
Well, good morning. A lot of sunshine. Working on my radios, redoing everything. I can't find my voltmeter to check the continuity of one of these cables, but you're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid S7, and audio is fantastic. How can it be?
Oh, perfect. S7 as well. No problem at all. QSB is not as deep fades as I was getting on some of the others that have checked in. So we'll sort of see how the band works out, but no problem. Well, hope you can find your voltmeter. I have spares. I get those cheap Harbor Freight voltmeters either for free or for no more than $5, and I just stack them up, rob parts off of them if I lose probes, or put a new battery in them, or if they blow up, they're not much loss. So I always have a bunch of those around. Anything else this morning, Bob? Over.
No, sir. Thank you for picking me up, Vic, and we'll catch you down the line. You have a great holiday. WB9UDW 73.
All right, WB9UDW is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, looking for continuity as he rearranges the shack. Next up, KC8COI. Ted, good morning. What's going on in West Virginia? WA4THR.
Well, morning, Vic. Morning, everybody on ECARS. Oh, it's cool this morning. It's about 65. I took the side-by-side down the road to check the mail, and of course, that thing don't have any doors or anything on it. It has a windshield on it and a roof, but it doesn't have any doors on it, so the breeze just kind of comes through. That's enjoyable on a nice day, but it gets a little chilly when you jump out in your shirt sleeves and jump around on it. But anyway, got the mail, give it to the wife. Now I'm sitting here checking and see what's going on the fans. Sounds pretty good. I heard talk to Tim a little bit ago. I just turned the radio on and could hear everybody he's talking to, and so far I could hear everybody you're talking to. Of course, I could hear Rudy. I think if there was an apocalypse, the only one I'd be able to hear would be Rudy out riding around in his car. But anyway, good to your families in, and you'll have help in the hayfield. Hopefully they'll be able to give you a hand to get it cleared up. KC8CY.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, that was, I can't turn down all this help. You know, I've got 4 nephews, all in their 20s and sturdy and strong, and I put them to work last year with a cutting that was a little early. This one's a little late, and we only have 3 days of expected clear weather. And temperatures are not great, so it's not a great time, but we thought we'd give it a try, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, and so far everything is working well. I was out early changing implements on one of the tractors so I could get out and work in the field here right after I eat lunch, so that'll be good. But you're sounding good, Ted. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, Vic, just wanted to touch base with you and keep track of that hay gathering saga. and hope everybody gets through it safe and sound. No injuries. I always managed to do something to myself back years ago when I had my uncle had me in the hayfield. I always managed to have some sort of little injury. Anyway, be careful and hope you get it all done before the rains come back. Everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, that's the hope. If we have to go into Thursday with additional drying, that's getting pretty dicey then, because it's 30 to 50% chance of rain. So we'll see. Anyway, it's not desperation because we have hay. It's just they're here, and any other time it would be kind of tough. Good to hear you, Ted. KC8CY, True West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Everybody's nice and orderly today. Must be a good band where everybody can hear each other. Juliet Charlie Bravo and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We'll get you too. Charlie, what's going on in Reno? WA4THR.
Well, didn't get the foot switch pushed there. Not much going on today that I know of. At least I might be out of the loop, though. But it is 75 degrees, low humidity, sun is shining. I don't know if there's blue skies or not. Didn't have Oscar out before the sun come up there about 5:30. So anyhow, we still got one more to go on 13 colonies. That's New Hampshire. Got everything else. But well, we're going to dumb around in the camper. Haven't really scrubbed her up much since I got back from West Virginia, so that'll give me something to do. And then make our daily rounds to sign the book. So other than that, that's it, Vic. We'll do her all again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, Charlie. Well, I hope you pick up New Hampshire. I know you've had a pretty good record on 13 colonies. Do they operate on published frequencies, or do you just have to search for them? I was thinking if you know where they're going to be, and you could maybe have something to send you, a wireless broadcaster to send you something to a little set of earphones so you can monitor if you suddenly hear them while you're out working on the camper or something. Over.
I know. Well, they're on all the bands, I think, different modes, CW and digital and voice. But I just watch on my DX spotter. I use VE7CC, and so you just kind of watch and see where they pop up. And they was on CW last evening. Of course, I don't do CW, but they'll be on sideband here sooner or later. Got a week yet, so yeah, that's the way that goes.
All right. Well, now that you say that, do you know what the call is for New Hampshire? I see, when I look at the cluster, I see a whole list of them. Only one of them says which colony it represents. The others are just 13 colonies, K2A, K2B, K2C, all of those. Over.
Roger. Well, if you go to 13 colony special event, Google that, it'll tell you, I don't know if it gives the guy's name, but like K2A's New York, K2B's Virginia, K2C Rhode Island, but I need New Hampshire, which is K2K. And then you have three special bonus awards, WM3PEN is in Philadelphia, and GB13 Colony, that's in Great Britain, and TM13, he's in France. But we got all those, we just need New Hampshire. Over.
All right, yeah, I see French posted there, and no K2K, so you must be sleeping in. All right, well, good luck with that, Charlie. Thanks for the education. See you later.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll get up into Rhode Island, N1XCY. Scott, good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 75 degrees, full blue skies, low humidity, and and it's like a different month almost, Vic, with the weather. It's up and down and all around. It's nice to have this clear out weather that we've had. It's much more nice outside, that's for sure. Everything is growing tremendously outside of the greenhouse. Things are growing really, really good. And I still haven't got my full ventilation system wired up yet, but I'm working on that. Hopefully, maybe this weekend. It's kind of hot to work in a greenhouse, if you know what I mean, Vic.
Oh yeah, no matter what the air temperature is, greenhouse will get kind of warm, so I can appreciate that. Yeah, we were down in the 50s last night, only up to 72 now, but that means that the pool, which sort of seeks the average daily temperature, is probably dropping into the low 70s now. So nobody has gotten in so far this week. Last week, when it was up in the 90s during the day, that pool felt great. 70s at night, pool was in the low 80s, which felt terrific. So anyway, we'll see what happens. It certainly is more pleasant, if nothing else, Scott. Anything else this morning? Over?
Well, that's it, Vic. Hopefully you can get your farm work done today, and looks like it'll be a good day for doing that, Vic. Have a great 4th of July if I don't speak with you again, and we'll talk to you again soon. Appreciate you doing everything for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73, Scott. Scott's up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. We'll clear with N1XCY and do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee stroke portable QRP.
All right, Tango Golf Yankee portable QRP, you'll get priority, and then KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. We'll just take you two guys. Lon, let's see, haven't talked to you since January. Portable QRP, where are you today? WA4THR.
Hi, Vic, and everybody on the net, if they can hear me. In my front yard, I'm just hooked up to portable antenna on my portable mast. Now it's my little FT818 here, enjoying the beautiful, cool morning here. I'm just enjoying it to beat the band here. 7-3 and thanks for...
Time 20815. The gentleman with the Yaesu 818, I think it was, sounds great here with his 5 watts. I had an 817 Yaesu and I really loved it. And just recently, yesterday, on an impulse buy, I bought off of eBay. It'll be interesting to see what happens. A Ten-Tech Argonaut. with 5 watts. Always wanted one. Don't really need one. Got many radios, but always wanted one, and we'll see what happens. It'll either be great or it'll be one of my many disasters. But Ten-Tech Argonaut 5 watts. I think it was made probably in the 70s, I would think. It's a 505, so it's one of the really early Ten-Tech Argonauts. But I'm really going back to the basics there. I got a Zygo G90, which is real current rig, but interesting to go back to the Argonaut with the 5 watts. Anyway, I won't hold you. Nice to hear you on. It's a beautiful day here in upstate New York. Gorgeous. Wall-to-wall sunshine, low humidity, and a real beautiful day. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. And fine on the Argonaut. Is that the ones that had the cream-colored case with the wood tone end caps on it, over?
Yeah, that wood tone. Reminds me, remember the station wagons back in the 50s that used to have the wood tone doors? You know, the younger people listen to us are going to say, oh my God, you mean they had wood tone on the doors of the station wagon? But yeah, it reminds me of that. Yes, it is. It's the one with the wood tone. And I just happen to have downstairs, a power supply that I've had for years and years, and I just never could get rid of it. And it's got that wood, it's a Ten-Tech power supply, and it's got that wood tone on it, so I can use that for my Argonaut. So I'm going to be current 1972 here pretty quick. In fact, I'm going to go down and get my bell-bottom, I think in the attic. I got an old leisure suit and bell-bottom jeans. I'm going to put those on and then fire up that Argonaut. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh yeah, that was some real style. I mean, they were trying to make it look like stereo equipment. All the connections are on the back panel, so you wouldn't see all the wires running, you know. And the wood grain was, popular for everything from car doors to dashboards to you name it, everywhere. The peel and stick wood grain shelf paper was a commonly used thing too. So I have the Triton 1, same vintage, in the early 70s, and it's styled just like that, but it's a 50-watt radio. But what you'll be amazed at if you've never used them, and if it works, is how quiet the receiver is, and how nice the audio is, and that it's just a fantastic CW rig too. But works really well. But things to watch out for. It's got an analog PTO, permeability tuned oscillator, and they do drift a little bit, and that sometimes needs some work to get the thing rebuilt. It needs to be. But anyway, have fun when you get it. That'll be something to play with, John. Good to know. Over.
You know, all those Ten-Tech radios, I've got a Paragon here, Ten-Tech Paragon. It works sometimes it don't. But boy, when it works, it's amazing how good they are on receive. A Ten-Tech, they were amazing receivers and great transmitters too. So yeah, it'll be fun, and I'll be going back to the future, I guess, or whatever they call it. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK73s in Texas.
All right. We have similar collections. I have, besides the Triton, I also have a Paragon, and I'm using an Omni 7 right now. So there you go. 73, John. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with John, awaiting another radio, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Well, there you go. I guess that's a singleton. Don, good morning. WB3IQJ in Constantown, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Vic. Good morning to you and everybody else in the net. I trust everything's good on your side of the Susquehanna River. So it's nice here. I'm just came in from outside. I don't know if you were on earlier, but we had a big windstorm come through here the other day and took down the big persimmon tree next to the house, which surprised me. I thought it would take a couple down out on the other side of the barn, but took that one down, and it was right beside my 30-foot tower with the tri-band beam missed the tower, missed the beam, hit the ground, tore out some wiring that I had over to a pavilion that I built here a couple years ago. So I was out this morning, got that all cleaned up, getting ready to go probably up here to Lowe's and buy some more wire because it stretched the tar out of everything. I'm going to have to string all new wire. But I cleaned up some of the treetops that came down, had a couple of those out here around the barn and up behind the house, got that all done. So I go out and work for an hour, come in, check in the radio, go back out and work again. So works out pretty good. But 77 degrees and, not too bad out there, but you can work up a split if you're not careful. So WA3, oh my goodness, forgot THR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Don, real good. Yeah, I went out this morning to start changing implements on the tractors, and it was still in like upper 60s or just about to turn 70, and I wore a jacket, but in no time at all, everything was being shed. It's starting to sweat and stuff. Yeah, fine. Every time we have a little windstorm, a tree goes down somewhere, and just as I was starting to cut hay yesterday, I had to stop because a large tree had come down and was blocking my path and out into the hayfield. I had to cut that up and get it out of the way. And in the afternoon, my sister was walking on the logging trails through the woods and said, well, one of the trails is blocked by a tree, and I just mowed that within the last week, so that's another one that's come down. We'll get it later. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Good copy from 41 miles. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, I got to get down. I'm on the board of directors for a Center for Spiritual Formation here outside of Millerstown up on Iron Mountain Ridge. And we have 280 acres up there and a bunch of trails and a retreat center. And I got to go up and walk some of those trails because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of brush came down on those too. So, but that's another day. I don't have time to do that this week. So anyhow, you have a blessed day. Nice talking with you again. It was good to see you out at State. You take care. And we'll catch up with you later, Vic. WB3IQJ, back to Net Control.
All right, Don. Yeah, it was great to be out there. I enjoyed it. That's the first time I had been since, I think, 2019, maybe. It had been a while because then we had the pandemic and then I missed a year or two. So it was nice to be back out there. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Don. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. K4 station. Give me that again. Good morning. Good copy. I just missed the call. I was reading another message. WA4THR. All right, very good. K4H. No, that's not right. Hotel Juliet Sierra. Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. I always got that F and S mixed up. Bob, good morning. How you doing?
Just turn on the radio.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that and appreciate you checking in. It's kind of quiet. Everybody's enjoying this very pleasant weather. We were down into the 50s last night, but up to 73, lots of sunshine. We have family visiting all week. By the end of the week, we'll have, gosh, how many? That's 5 and 3 is 8 plus 4. We'll be up to a dozen people here in the house, so we've got them sleeping everywhere. Good to hear you, Bob. What can we do for you?
Oh, not at all. I'll just
Okay, well, very good. Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, I was reading messages that have come in and things that I haven't gotten around to doing because I've been out either working in the fields or hanging around with family. It's interesting. We've had even more in the past, but they were all little children, and you could put 6 of them in one room. Now they're all grown. It takes up a lot more space. Bob 73, have a great day. Glad you checked in. Over.
Oh, thank you, Vic. Well, yes, you're right. Yes. Little kids are a lot easier to deal with than adults. They all have their own way. Are you bailing, Hank?
Going to try to. It's cut it yesterday. As soon as we get through here, I'm going to grab a quick bite and then spend the afternoon tedding it to see if we can get it to dry. Because we have tomorrow is when we should bale it if we want to be sure to get it done before the rains come. But it might not dry because it's pretty heavy cutting. So then it'll be really touch and go of whether we could get it in on Thursday. But that's the plan. I've got all this extra help and I couldn't turn it down, Bob. Over.
Oh, well, I understand that too. Are you doing square bales or round bales?
These will be square bales, like roughly 40 pounds a piece, something like that.
That's down, but we didn't have a dairy farm. We had fingers to put but we did sailing and put hay in the morning. I remember one time we put some green hay, if you will, in the barn, and I remember my dad running around with a thermometer checking temperature in there because he was going to catch fire.
Oh, yeah. We, as a kid, I think I was a teenager, might have even been a little older than that, might have even been early 20s, but a family farm had a barn burned down just for that. And I have always nervous about that. We've actually, we've been on this farm for 30 years, more than 30. I've pulled bales out that looked like they were smoking, and when they burst open, they burst into flame. That can get you really nervous. So I'm the same way. If I try to make sure it's as dry as I can get it, and then I'll go around sticking my arms down between bales and stacks to look for anything warm, and it's always something to be concerned about. We've had several barns nearby burn up from that. Can be a real hazard, Bob. Over.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. We didn't have a fire. We did smoke it. I remember doing that to bring smoke in. They were getting close, they were smoking and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Interesting business. It be a lot more complex. Well, Vic, I'll let you go. It's about, I hope the baler works for you. Hope it's quickle for you. Blessings from all down here. Take care, WA4THR.
Yeah, every year, one of the pieces of equipment gives me a fit, and last year it was the tedder, of all things. So far everything has worked, which is making me nervous, because if it's the Baylor, that's the complicated one. We'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. I'll clear with Bob. We'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody can check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 1, India Golf.
All right, November 1, let's see, India Golf, is that who I heard? Is that Anthony?
QSL, November 1, India Golf. Good morning. How you?
Oh, good to hear you this morning. N1IG in Hagerstown, Maryland, and you guys, I'm sure, got the same kind of nice weather we do, only ours is just a little cooler, I think. Everything okay? Over?
Everything is wonderful up here. We've had a couple of great days of weather, nice and cool in the morning and warming up nicely in the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, it's been unusually cool here. We were down into the 50s last night. Didn't get even out of the 70s yesterday. So it's very, very pleasant. It's not too bad since we have a lot of family and we don't have air conditioning in this house, so it makes it much more pleasant. We just have open windows and everybody stays very comfortable. Over.
Yeah, it was fantastic yesterday morning. 59 degrees when I went out at 5 o'clock with the dog, and I don't think it got above the mid-70s. About 73 here now. It's sunny. Hopefully we'll have a fantastic rest of the day.
I hope so too. It's a remarkably nice week. It's usually the 4th of July week that we hit the 90s, but it came a week early. We had it for 4 days last week. All right, Anthony, anything else? Over.
Negative, just heard you calling for check-ins. Figured I'd pop in real quick. You have a fantastic day as well as everyone else on the net. This is November 1 India Golf.
All right, thank you, Anthony. I think a lot of people are out enjoying the nice weather. It's relatively slow, and the conditions have not been bad today. All right, 7-3, N1IG, Hagerstown, Maryland. I'll clear with Anthony. We're listening for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. Mobile station, give me that call again. I had to change antennas. Over.
Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra, mobile.
Very good. KC3 NCS Mobile. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Doing really good. Your 5x7 is a beautiful day, 75 degrees. They'll operate it. I've got 7 contacts already, so I thought I'd sit by and look around and remember these cars that's on. So have a nice day. I'll be listening in. Over.
All right. Well, you're doing pretty well. Is that the 857 that you're using? Over.
Well, it's about 75 degrees now. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. No, the rig, is that the FT857 that you're on? All right, very good. Yeah, I use that, well, mine's even before that. It's before they had a D model, but it has been a faithful radio for 20 years, so that's good, Tim. Anyway, have fun out there. Nice weather to be out. Anything else? Over? All right, 7-3. Have a good one. KC3 NCS Mobile out of Easton, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Golf India November and Echo Sierra Lima. We'll get you two guys in. And Dave, in here early already, and it looks like conditions are not bad. Although it's a relatively slow day, I think people are busy. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Second day in a row we've had this nice weather. Get out there and play with the antennas. You're coming in pretty good here. No problems copying you. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. 5 plus over S9, and yeah, it's a good day to be doing outside work or play. Except that I can't get anybody interested in getting in the pool. It's just a little chilly for that. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. We'll see you here again in another 18 minutes or so. Over.
Okay, Vic, real fine. Yeah, you're right. neighbors down the road just got a new pool in. The kids were in there for a little while. I was telling the XYL, if I was a kid at that house, I'd be in that pool all day long. They'd have to pull me out. That kids, I guess they got other interests these days.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be not as cold-natured, although I'm hearing that my grandkids are like that now. I remember when we had our kids were young, water could be 65 degrees. They didn't care. They would get in there. They'd turn blue, teeth chattering, shivering all over, get out, sit in the sun for a minute, get back in. They loved that water. And my son tells me my granddaughter is of that same mind right now. He has to drag her out of the pools. And they'll be here this coming in Thursday, so that'll be nice. Good to hear you, Dave. Anything else?
No, that's good. I'll be enjoying listening the rest of your hour. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. WA3GIN. He'll be the next net control at the top of the hour. Clear with Dave. And let's go get another Dave. K1ESL. Good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Another Dave. Good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. Yeah, I grew up with a pool, so I can understand that business about getting in at the crack of dawn and getting out when the sun set. As kids, we enjoyed that all the time. Couldn't get us out. And, yeah, I miss those days, but don't have a pool, but it's certainly not chilly here at 78 degrees, so still a nice day. And, yeah, I'm busy. Just happened to stop through the shop, turn the radio on to listen while I fix a few things, and here you are.
Yeah, you're coming in very nicely. Yeah, we, when my, between the first and second child, we moved to Newtown, and the house that we picked up had a pool that hadn't been used in years. It was covered over, a concrete pool. I wasn't sure whether this was a plus or a minus. It had some trepidation about it, but we pumped the whole thing out and started using it, and boy, they loved it. Used that for 9 years there, and then that was on the list when we were relocating to this area. One of the requirements was they're going to have a pool, or we're going to have to put one in, and they used it then. Doesn't get nearly as much use now that everybody's grown up, but that's okay. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not really. I think I got cured of owning a pool by all the work I did on that pool, because we had to maintain it, us kids too, which wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't terrible, but it must have stuck something in my head. But yeah, I loved swimming so much that whenever in PE, when there was bad weather and there was no place for us to do whatever, they'd do pool day, and I was one of the very few who was perfectly fine with swimming out there in the rain. The high dive was the best part. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a good rest of the day, and what little remains of your shift there. And we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Yeah, I always I think it's very humorous, when there's no lightning. If there's lightning, sure, everybody come in. But if it's just a gentle rain, I'm thinking you're going to get wet anyway. What's the problem with being in the water? So that's funny. All right, good to hear you, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. We'll listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
All right, N1 X-ray Yankee and K1 Papa Alpha India will get you two nice signals. Roger, how are you this morning? N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. Bright sunshine, 77 degrees. We're going to be in the mid-80s today. It's going to be a wonderful day. Over?
We didn't get to 80 at all yesterday. In fact, since that little front came through on Sunday, what dropped it from being very humid, it still wasn't in the 80s. It was like 79, but 95% humidity. Very uncomfortable. It's been very comfortable here, too, and I think we're supposed to get, they thought we were going to get the 80s today. I don't know. 74 now, so perhaps. But certainly supposed to warm up later in the week. Roger, you got a nice signal here today. What can we do for you?
Oh, we just want to come by, say good morning, and wish everybody a good day. Enjoy the 4th of July, and have a good time. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, right back at you. N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and we'll go get a Roger, K1PAI. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR and ECARS K1PAI. Yeah, another Roger down in Wethersfield, Connecticut. I'm back home. I think I checked in with you when I was out at Lake Hayward in Colchester, Connecticut, but We came back on Saturday. You know, it was nice, 12 days right by the lake, but it's good to get home to your own bed, your familiar stuff. I got, the computer here. I didn't have a computer there, so that's the way that goes. We expect a high of 85 today. It's 75 right now, but the dew point's only 56. ECARS 1375 for life. I have no traffic for the net. WA4THR K1PAI.
All right, Roger. As a matter of fact, it did show Colchester when I keyed up the log, so that's where you were the last time we talked. Got you back into Wethersfield now, and sounding real good. Everything else okay today? Over.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I was worried about the antennas. We had quite a bit of storms in the last week and a half, but they were all good, so I was happy about that. Just a few branches down in the yard.
Yeah, that's usually what brings mine down is something hits them. A branch comes down or a tree. Except this last winter when we had a real heavy snowfall, 10 inches of heavy wet snow, brought down 2 antennas, split the ceramic insulator on one of them. That's what brought it down. And it also knocked out power for our area. We were out of power for 2.5 days. See, now, when we think about if anybody complains that it's too hot or humid, I'm remembering that 2.5 hours in the 2.5 days in the wintertime with no electricity. There you go. This is better. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. I'll be listening. Well, if the power goes out here, we have a whole house generator, so that comes on. After the storm in, 2012, in October, we decided never again get a generator. WA4THR K1PAI clear.
Yeah, okay, I understand that. My brother-in-law down in Virginia had so many times when they would be out for sometimes a couple of weeks in the hurricane-affected area there. They have a whole house generator. We have a big generator and big transfer switch, and I can be on generator in about 10 minutes. Can't run everything, but it does the critical items. We get the heat, we get light, we get internet, we get entertainment. We can do some basic cooking, not the ovens or the stovetop, but microwaves and toaster ovens and the coffee pot, and we have everything we need. So we it's not really that bad a deal. We just learned to take a flashlight when you head back to the bedroom. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. K1PAI 73 WA4THR
73.
All right, we'll clear with Roger. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
They're coming in slowly but loud and clearly. KB1 YAP. Good morning, Art. I haven't talked to you for 4 years. Where you been?
I heard you mention Wethersfield. Is that Wethersfield, Connecticut?
Yeah, the previous check-in was Roger, K1PAI in Wethersfield. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm what they call out here on Cape Cod, I'm a wash ashore of 25 years out here on Cape Cod in Dennis, Massachusetts. But I'm originally from Wethersfield, Connecticut.
Well, there you go. It's a small world, isn't it? Yeah, I had you down. Last time we talked was April of 2020, so more than 4 years ago. But I had you down as Cape Cod, Dennis, Massachusetts, and you got a nice signal. Previous station was Roger up in Wethersfield. Over.
Very good. Well, I hope Roger can copy. Anyways, if he knows Mapleside Drive, I'm originally from Mapleside Drive, and pretty much was raised in Wethersfield, so very familiar with it, and moved down to Southington area later on, and then up here to the Cape. So I won't hold it. I'm going to say 73. They're just chasing down 13 colonies. For some reason, FT8 is loaded with 13 colonies, but I'm not getting any response on FT8. So on most of the band. So I don't know what's going on.
But you're certainly making a trip here. You're 5'7" to 5'8", but your audio's making it through. Great audio, over.
Yeah, thank you. You're also 5'7" to 5'8", no problems at all. We had a guy who was lacking only one. I think it was New Hampshire he was looking for. There are several phone stations being spotted on the DX clusters, on all of them on 40 meters. There's one on 20 meters, but most of them on 40 meters. So they're out there, and I thought, now that I say that, were any on the FT8? No, there's one on 40-meter FT8. All the rest of them seem to be on, actually he's on FT4. So there you go. All the rest of them are either phone or CW. So anyway, good luck with that. Hope you can get them. I did field day FT8 this year just because I didn't think I had much time, and that was a quick and easy way to do it. And did it for total 8 hours at it. It was fun, Art.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll say 73s and NJ2US if you're out there listening. Always copy you down in New Jersey, I guess it is. KB1, Y1873. Everybody enjoy the 4th, and it's a pleasure. Always a pleasure to talk to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa in Cape Cod.
All right, Art, good to hear you. Have a great week. KB1YAP, Cape Cod, Dennis, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Next control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Well, there you go. Band is not dead yet. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Top of the morning to you, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. We had a beautiful day here in Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky. Not really sure what the temperature is. I haven't checked the computer yet. I'm hoping you have a good week and a good holiday week, Vic, down there, and enjoy yourself, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we have family visiting. It is good weather. It is not too hot. Very pleasant temperatures, and we've got hay down out in the field, and I'm hoping it'll dry. We are creeping up to 74 now. All that bright cloudless sky we've got is helping things warm up a little bit here, too, Joe. Good copy today. Anything else, Owen?
No, sir. Again, I hope you have a good holiday. Have a good week. Talk to you next time, Vic. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. Yes, it is. Who we got calling? WA4THR and the ECARS net is here. Over. I guess they didn't want to say hello. We're still listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to you. Start off with your signal is 5-8 here in Massachusetts. My name is Hank, and as I said, I'm calling from Massachusetts.
Well, very good, Hank. Thanks for the signal report. You're about the same. I'll look at the meter in a minute. Let's see. When I entered that, it says Spencer. Is that a good location? And tell me what you're running. Over.
Roger that. Spencer, Massachusetts. Smack dab in the middle of the state. I am running a Zyju G90 at 20 watts on a wire dipole antenna hanging out in my backyard.
Well, it's working pretty good. Those Zygoos have become very popular. They're competing with the IC 7300 for the most often heard rig, and the Zygoo has a lot of little advantages. And 20 watts is doing fine. Easy copy into eastern Pennsylvania. My name is Vic, if I didn't say that. Victor India Charlie, and I am in eastern Pennsylvania. And let's see, if I key that in, it tells me we are 255 miles apart. Over.
Oh, roger that, and thank you for the contact. I'm glad I'm able to get enough of a signal out here. Conditions haven't been the best.
Yeah, the band has been interesting, to say the least. You know, that's one of the side effects of the solar peak is that the lower frequencies, particularly all the way up through 40 meters, can get dicey at times. The D-layer absorption increases are more affected, it seems, by solar flares and stuff. But by the same token, the higher frequencies, I've been enjoying early in the morning before the sun comes up. 20 meters is open all night, all over the world, it seems like, and that's the other effect. You get a lot of 15, 10-meter openings and stuff like that. So it's all good. Anyway, Hank, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, negative. I'm just looking for the contact. I appreciate you getting that to me.
All right, pretty steady at a 5.6, almost 5.7 at times here. So your Zygoo G90 is working well. We'll clear with KB1YNO, Spencer, Massachusetts, and listen for any more. Check in. Still got a couple minutes before we change net control. Anybody anywhere? Call WA48. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll get one more listen. We'll check in. Anybody, anywhere. And then we'll be changing net controls in another minute or so. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
I couldn't quite copy that. Give me that phonetically slowly a couple of times and let me turn some knobs, see if we can pull you in a little better. Over.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Juliet, Sierra. Kilo 2, Charlie, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, very good. Kilo 2, Charlie, Juliet, Sierra. First time we've talked. What's the name and where are you located? All right, yeah, Kennedy, all right, shows up as 163 miles from me. And nice to meet you, Corey. What are you running? Okay, InFed, the 718, that's a QRP radio, isn't it? Oh, okay, all right. I'm trying to remember. I was thinking of I guess the Yaesu 518, I guess, or 888. I don't know. One of those 818, I think is what it is. Anyway, well, nice to meet you. I will comment, Corey. You are getting some RF back into your audio. It's slightly distorted, particularly on voice peaks. If you want, I could send you a clipping of it, or even better, if you go to a website, do a search for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. He records every session of ECARS, and you can go back on the day and the time that you check in and listen to it. But it sounds like you might need to maybe put even an ugly balun or an RF choke on the antenna cable coming back. Over.
Well, after that,
all right, very good. good. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a distortion there, but it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here soon and often. Nice to meet you, Corey. We do DJS up in Kennedy, New York, and we're up at the top of the hour. Time to turn it over to the next control, and we've already talked to him, so I know he's working in there. Good morning, Dave. It's all yours. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Thanks for running the net today. Van seems to be in pretty good shape. I've enjoyed listening, and you have a good day and a great week coming up, okay?
I sure will. You too. Thanks, Dave. 73 WA4THR.
All righty, it's 11:02, and this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. WA3GIN is located in a place that time forgot called King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And I guess we're about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River. We are 77 degrees at the moment. Maybe you get some light rain on Thursday. But that's about the excitement in the weather area today. Let's stand by and see if we have any stations that are...
Fan, you know, the big red machine, you know, you had all those guys, Johnny Bench and all those guys like that. That was one of the height of my baseball interest. I really take a sports break this time of year because I'm between basketball and football seasons, and you know, playoff time though, I'll probably kind of pick a team that I kind of like to watch and kind of follow them. Anyway, my brother-in-law's a big Reds fan, so I live vicarious, but my baseball vicariously through him. Back to you, Dave. KC2.
Okay, good deal. I caught the Nationals last night. They were decimated. The team was decimated after they won the World Series, and they're just coming back. But I think they're a 500 club right now. They got beat, but they were coming back strong. And in the 10th inning, they were just 2 points down from. I guess they lost 9-7. And man, it's really, if you watch the Nationals, you can really see where the pitcher plays such an important part in the sport. Man, oh man, do they need some pitching. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good week.
Yeah, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I think they ought to let them use the steroids in baseball again, like back years ago. Guys would get 3 or 4 home runs a game. Now they don't have that many. I guess normal humans can't do what the steroid humans can do. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, buddy. KCQI.
They got a shortstop there. He produces on the field, catching making it throws to first for the out, and then he gets up the bat, and he's good for a base hit almost every time. It's unbelievable. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Station Sierra Delta Mike, I believe it was. Come on in.
Sierra Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Bob in Auburn, New York. I just want to catch you there because I talked to you before. And I want to thank you for what you guys do and all that stuff.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Well, you have a good day, and thanks for checking in with us. Anything planned today?
Negative. Just going to hang out here and enjoy the nice weather. It's 72 and sunny out. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's great out there, Lou. You made it. You can't beat it.
Okay, Roger. 72. Thank you so much for letting me check in. Catch you later.
Alrighty, good 5 and 9 signal there. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, 8 minutes after 11 on July the 2nd. WA3GIN listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What are you up to?
Oh, not much. I just banged in a pipe in the ground to put my antenna up on a slant over bracket.
Alrighty, that sounds interesting. Did you make that bracket yourself?
No, I bought it. I bought it off of eBay.
Oh, okay, good deal. So now you can lower something and work on it?
That's my plan.
Very fine. What are you going to put on that tilting device?
Well, I got a Comet GT 15 that I'm going to be putting on it.
What is that?
It's a 6 meter, 2 meter, and 440.
Oh, interesting. Is that tilt over up on the roof somewhere? Where is it?
I have it cemented in the ground.
Okay, very interesting. And so, how tall is the pipe that you're going to put it on?
35 feet. The mass is, and an extra 10 feet for the antenna.
Oh, that's quite a structure there. That's quite a structure. Are you going to have any guidelines on there?
No, I think the pipe that I'm using is big enough around that it should be good. If not...
Very nice. Is that aluminum pipe?
Well, when we go by it, just in case.
Is that aluminum pipe you're using?
Cast iron.
Man, you must be a strong guy. You can lift that up.
Well, I got plenty of them around.
Very good. Take some pictures. Put it on your QRZ page. Thanks for checking in with us there, Bob.
Thank you. I'll check in again. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra, clear and 7-3.
Alrighty, sir. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, come in.
I'm finally racing. I've been playing for 17 years.
I'm not going to hear you on 17. I'm not listening.
No, I've been playing to come in for 17 years.
Oh, you should have sent me an email. I would have had a special watch just for you.
I thought you watching. I don't think anymore. It's a beautiful day. There's a beautiful nose.
I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is. So what are you going to do with this beautiful day? Okay. Well, enjoy yourself. Thanks for checking in. All right, real fine. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia. 12 minutes after 11 o'clock on July the 2nd. You got a couple of days to get out there and get your fireworks ready to go. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
United Delta Whiskey.
UDW.
Good morning, Dave. WB9 UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. Beautiful sunny morning. I've been up in the 80s something. High 70s today. But you're coming into Fort Wayne, so it's a 5x9. How's happy me, over?
Well, Q5 copy here, Bob. Lima Charlie copy, that's for sure. Good solid signal coming in.
Well, thanks for the flowers. Yeah, we're redoing the ham shack right now. Hey, Dave, thanks for being there for me, my friend. We'll be looking on the side, and I need another shot. I'll let you know. I got some more wires to connect. WB9 UDW.
Good deal. Enjoy yourself. Good time of year to be doing that kind of stuff. It's a lazy Tuesday morning here in July, the early part of July. This is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave. And you know, we're listening for any stations who would like to check in.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
November 1, Whiskey Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Operator Mike. Located in the state of Connecticut for about we got sunny skies here. I believe it's around 50 degrees. Look, 4.75 degrees. And a little cloudy, but no texture. Anyways, we're ECARS number 1746. And I wish you a good day there. And one whiskey after.
Okay, Mike. Nice to have you in here today. And 1WA3GIN. Yeah, good signal coming in. I put my New England antenna on, and your signal came way up.
Oh, after that, okay, because I was getting you on the same side. So that's going to call it M1 whiskey. I think for whiskey after, we can operate it if that's works for you. Okay, Dave. Yeah, the weather down there in Virginia.
I'll tell you what, compared to what we had a few days ago, it was feels like temperature of 117 with that high humidity. It's a much nicer experience today. You wake up and the temperatures are in the 60s and the humidity's in the 50s. Doesn't get any better than that.
After that, we drove 85 years, and we
across the big pond.
New England coast here, a little bit of a western down that way. And of course, New York City, I'm up all over to Boston there, and further up into the Maine to the Canadian border. That was about the extent of all of it.
Okay, Mike, fine business. Tell me, what were you hauling back then?
There we worked for Eastern Raceway, Transport, and One-Way Express. We delivered freight. On the other end, we got into the last part of our end of our pension. We got into the food end of.
How about testing on a frequency that's not occupied?
All that.
ECARS is in service. You're QRMing while you're doing all your testing. Okay, real good. Yeah, darn, I can't remember the name of the company now, but my XYL used to work with some food supply companies and figure out how all that stuff was going to get hauled around the country. So very interesting. You got to see a good part of the country anyhow, and see how things work. So you can't complain about that. I guess you're fully retired now?
Oh, well, look at that. Yes, that's for sure. I got 22 years we got bored. So we went to work for BMW. Then we were delivering BMWs yard. That was a good job too. I got to drive some really nice cars there. And of course I picked them up for service in Montana morning work. All that business. I even had to get stuck at the DMV to register with stupid things. But I shouldn't say stupid, but stupid registration, titles and all that. But yeah, we had that fun there for a while. And we got to sit in the Central Highway. What they didn't have there at this dealership, I think he owned about, at the time I was in, like 37 dealerships. So it's not the shit. He was like, actually, the sports racing capital of the world is about. A lot of people move out of there when the season starts. They rent their houses out for a trip to a place they would have gotten for paying the mortgage there. But anyhow, I was an experience there. I worked for the first thing that but they weren't as good as being listening, but they had to take there before nowadays. That little junk there. They're only got the problem all the time. They're really in the shop all the time. The BMWs were pretty good. They took the tank there. Of course, I like you got the speed limit there. The drag race and stuff.
Wow, that's a hoot. You should get on TikTok, Mike, and become an influencer. You could do a good advertisement there for BMW. Thanks for checking in with us today. Interesting history, interesting work history there. Appreciate talking to you. 73 for now, and we'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz, and we're standing by for any check-ins at 21 minutes after the hour of 11.
Delta Charlie. Fine day there. Yeah, we just sit back and collect that old pension check there. That's the exciting part of the trip nowadays there. 73.
All right, see you later. Delta Charlie, come in.
Roger, WA3GIN. This is November 3, Delta Charlie. Name is Bill. QTH is Chevrolet. From Maryland, right outside of D.C. East Coast number is 30657. QSL?
Okay, very good, Bill. I know where Chevrolet is. I bought my first crank-up tower over there in Chevrolet 60 years ago. Not quite 60 years ago. Maybe 58 years ago. Anyway, how are things in Chevrolet?
Well, it's been hot here, but it's been cool the next couple of days. Looks like the temperature's starting to fire up a bit, so looks like hot weather is back. So not looking forward to that. WA3GIN, N3DC.
Okay, real fine. Very good. How long have you had that call sign?
Yeah, I had this call sign since 1976. I used to live in D.C., but it became too expensive, Delta.
Ah, interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a great call. Certainly is. You do any VHF work?
I do. Haven't done much recently. I'm recently retired, so I'm going to get back into a lot of interesting stuff, Delta.
Very fine. What'd you retire at?
Yeah, I retired when I was 80. And I worked for COD Fort Meade, Delta.
Oh, very good, very good. Back in the 70s, one of my college classmates, roommates, used to work there. He was in the Air Force. His job was to maintain the disk drives.
Oh, yeah. Well, I run into a few ex-agency people on the band, but not many. Like I said, I'm up in age. A lot of my coworkers have passed on, over.
Yeah, that's a shame. But they're dropping like flies now. All right, well, listen, good to hear you in there. We have a great repeater network that we've been working on in the last 15 years or so. And it has great coverage from upper Potomac past D.C. All the way down to Tappahannock. We get a net that comes on at 7:30 on Wednesday nights. It's called the Elmer Net, and it's for new hams. Yeah, it's for all hams, but mostly for the benefit of the new hams that don't have all the experience. And a little topic of interest, and get a lot of check-ins, 20 or so check-ins typically for that Elmer Net. And then at 9 o'clock is the Arlington County Races Net. And that's a good net too, and you get stations checking in from all over the place. So, hey, if you find yourself close to the 2-meter radio, tune into 146.625 PL 107.2 and say hello.
Roger. Okay, will do. Like I said, I'm good up to 10 gigs, so I'm firing all this stuff back up, but my energy level isn't what it used to be, so I have to take plenty of rest. 73. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, NCDC, I'm good.
All right, good deal. Yeah, tell me about it. You're not that much older than me. Amino acids help a lot. Vitamin D helps a lot. You go beat up your general practitioner and see what he thinks your blood work looks like there. So take care, Bill. And this net is here, of course, 7 days a week, 8 a.m. till 1:30. So don't be a stranger. Good to work you. Good to work another Washington, D.C. operator. I got my license at the FCC at 1919 M Street back in '63. And I spent a lot of time operating in D.C. and just on the outskirts. Not too far. For the past 70 years, I'd say I was within about 10 miles of the White House. So, yeah, we know. What you speak. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
fine. November 3, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel. Come on in. What's going on?
Well, good morning to you. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. Actually, I'm just now stirring up here and getting into the shack here. And, had a little bit of medical testing yesterday. It kind of wore me out here, so I kind of slept late today. But band seems to be a little bit calmer today. Last night it was jumping. WA3GIN and 3ZCH up here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, good deal. Tell me your name again.
Okay, it's Ricky. Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee.
Very good. And which side of Pittsburgh are you on?
I'm in Knoxville part of Pittsburgh, which is just south of downtown Pittsburgh, right next to Mount Washington.
Okay, all right. Beautiful part of the area, that's for certain. How the Pittsburgh Pittsburgh Pirates, how they doing today?
I'm sorry to say, I really don't. I don't know. I don't follow the Pirates, but I do listen to the reports. But for some reason, I just don't retain anything.
Oh, that's all right. I think they're doing okay. I should look them up. I just flick through the channels and see who's playing, and the middle of the season almost is just sort of see how the teams are doing and who do you expect to be out there at the end of the year. So, but a very nice signal coming in from Pittsburgh. I hope your weather's good.
It's been crazy. Some days it's raining its guts out, and then the next day we have tornadoes, and then it's nice and calm and decent. Where it's 90 degrees, now it's somewhere in the 70s, working its way back up with no humidity. So it's like a roller coaster here. But I actually enjoy it while it lasts. I know we've worked before. I'm looking back. I have a paper log. I'm still primitive here. What's your name again and location?
All right. The name is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot.
It's funny. As soon as you started singing, it came back. Hey, that's the problem with being old, I guess. King George, VA, that's right, and Dave. Okay, well, listen, I'm not going to hang in here. I got to go down and get myself heavily medicated so I can make it to another day there, Dave.
All righty, Ricky. Nice to have you in here today representing Pittsburgh, and hope to work you again real soon. We're here on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 to noon, so look forward to hearing that signal.
QSL, be looking for you. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh out.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's now 30 minutes after the hour, half past the hour here on the ECARS 7255 kilohertz operating frequency. And this is station Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India, November, WA3GIN. 79 beautiful degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check it.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 6.
Kilo Echo 8.
I got a Kilo Charlie. Who is that? I got you, KC3NCS. Who is the Kilo Echo 8? Is the Kilo Echo 8 station?
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Delta Yankee.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Delta Yankee, we got you.
Copy that. You are 5959 here in North Central West Virginia.
All right, hang in there, ODY. We'll get you in a second. KC3NCS Mobile, come on in. the name? Okay, Mike, very fine. You're running a Yaesu FT857? All right, Mike, have you been fooling around with the equalizer on that? Good deal. Open up the manual and adjust your transmit audio. It's very pitchy, very narrow and pitchy on the high end. You could use some mid frequencies in there, Tim. I used to run one of those mobile for 20 years. I just love that radio, and it's still running. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. It's a good radio. It doesn't have any protection on the UHF range, and it doesn't give you an SWR on the UHF range either, so you have to watch out for that if you're running a dual bander. And the antenna has a high SWR, it'll blow the finals. Now, we had that happen to us one time, and they still had the finals back then. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they have finals for that radio anymore. So be very cautious on UHF if you operate there. Make sure your SWR is good. Take care, and thanks for checking in with me. KE8ODY, you're next. Come on in. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Delta Yankee, West Virginia. Your turn. Okay, I guess not. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for station.
Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey Mobile.
Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2.
All right, who's the Kilo Echo 8 mobile? Who is that?
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey Mobile in Ohio.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey Mobile, correct?
Correct. Roger, roger.
Hey, give us your name and your location. What are you up to?
I'm up in northern Ohio, not too far from Lake Erie. I'm on Route 6 headed south. Over.
What's the name?
I'm Jesse. Juliet Echo Sierra Echo.
Okay, Jesse. Very fine. Headed south. How long will you be in the mobile?
I'll be here for about half an hour or so, maybe.
Oh, that's not too long. And tell us about your mobile station.
It's an FT891, and I've got a Hustler antenna mounted on the rear fender of my pickup truck with the proper resonator on it. Over.
I'll tell you what, you're doing an outstanding job for you this morning.
Yeah, you're a good. I'm about a 5'8" here as well. Over.
Yeah, real nice copy on you. All right, well, drive safe, Jesse, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mom. I think I'm a member. I know I'm a member. I just don't remember my member number. Over.
You're not alone in that. And I don't take them, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening along. So it's fun. I love having my ham radio on my truck. I can talk to other people and listen to other people while I'm driving. Over.
I hear you. What truck are you driving today?
Say that again.
What truck do you drive?
I've got a Toyota Tacoma. It's a 2015. I didn't mind drilling a hole in the fender for the antenna. Over.
Not bad. How do you like it overall?
Oh, I love it. I've had this thing for a long time, and I bought it brand new, and I've got, it's about 180,000 miles on. It just keeps on ticking. It's a great little truck.
And how do you maintain it? Do you take it back to the dealer, or you got a local guy?
Say that again?
Do you take it back to the dealer for maintenance or scheduled maintenance, or do you take it to a local guy? How do you maintain it?
Well, I change the oil and stuff myself, and we've got a local tire dealer that does the tire rotation, and I did take it back to the dealer to have the transmission fluid drain find out and replace because they have to. It's kind of a complicated thing for that. And then I had a local dealer. They do a couple things to it now and then, but a local garage. But yeah, I'm lucky. I've got a nice little garage here that does good work too. Over.
Yeah, that's great. That's how you keep them running. That's how you keep them running. Okay, well, listen, Jesse, I think it's the first time I've talked to you, so I hope to hear you on ECARS again soon. Take care.
Yeah, thanks for picking up this Kilo Westway, Julie Whiskey. I'll be clearing right along.
Okay, very nice. 37 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on July the 2nd. If you haven't bought your fireworks yet, you've got a day or so left to get that taken care of. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
218 Zulu Bravo Echo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
I am taking them one at a time today at W2NYP, Mr. Bruce.
I don't know, maybe your charming personality is just not radiating through your headset.
I'm not using it today, but no, on a day like today, who wants to be inside?
I do because it's kind of out, but this is my favorite time of the day on Tuesdays when I get to talk to you.
Okay, very fine. Nice to work you, that's for sure. I'm having a lot of fun here. Mr. Jeff convinced me to put a beverage up, and so we ran a beverage, 360-foot beverage, north-south. Right now it's strictly one direction, and using both receivers here, and it's just the magic of radio. You can sit here, you've got the transmit antenna you're listening with on one on the left channel and the beverage on the right channel. And as people are talking, you can hear their voice go from center, where both signals are about the same. Then it'll move over to the right. It'll be louder on the right and much less on the left, and then it'll move back to the left. It's a very interesting way of being able to really physically demonstrate how the signal waves are being received here.
All right, so here is my question. What are you using to... What is it? Automatic switching between them, or what is it?
That's two separate transceivers in the Apache. So then it allows you to mix the audio, and you can pan from left or right. So you set them up for the best signal to noise ratio for each antenna, and they're both on all the time. Or you can turn off one receiver, but they're both on all the time. So you have the audio balance, and then typically, most of the time, 85-90% of the time, the signal is coming at you from the center of the operating position. But then there are times when it'll fade on one of the other, or the other, and when it fades, the audio from that receiver drops out of the picture, so you're listening to the speaker on the left or the speaker on the right. And I guess it's pretty demonstrative, but in your headphones, if you do that in your headphones, I guess it helps. But not all the stations are equal on the beverage, because it's a very low noise antenna, right? So the noise floor is much lower on the beverage than on the other antennas. So that's the selling point for the beverage, is the low noise. The signals are typically follow that, so they're not as strong either. But the signal to noise ratio is considerably improved on the beverage. But you can set it up just to listen through speakers, and it's sort of fun.
Wow, that's interesting. All right, now are you on your remote, or what are you on right now?
I'm just on the regular, typical.
The reason I was asking you that your audio changed a little bit while you were transmitting. It went from, the overall good frequency response to very thin for a couple of seconds.
Oh, I was probably looking down at the keyboard or something, and if I'm not talking, straight at the microphone, the fidelity will change.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and how high up did you have to put this, and what did you use to counterweight the wire?
They like them low. This one's about 9 feet, and I just used electric fence post insulators, and I just screwed them into the trees and just ran it along the road. So, it varies in height from about, I'd say, 7.5 to 9 feet. From tree to tree. When you get to the tree, it's 9 feet. By the time you get halfway to the next tree, it's probably 7 or 8 feet, and back up again. And I was using an RG6 quad shield, RG6, tied the center conductor and the shields together, and that's what I'm using for the antenna wire. Over.
Oh, very interesting. Now, here is one thing, and this is going to be an aside to that. If you ever have Bigfoot sightings, you can run 280 volts down that and capture him.
We don't get much Bigfoot action down here. You can get it lower if you want. I mean, you can run it at 2 feet off the ground. They even have a write-up for what they call on the ground, OG, on the ground, OTG or something like that. And put the wire right on the ground. But for the most part, I just left it at 9 feet because there's some tree work that I need to do, and I need to get the tractor underneath there to push some of the stuff out of the way. So I put it up at 9 feet, but I might drop it down to 4, something like that. It has more of an effect on the impedance than it does on anything else. So the impedance is pretty close to 470 ohms. So it's a nice match for a 9-to-1 balun. And the termination resistor I'm using is 470 ohms. But if I wanted to be real sexy about it, I could put a variable resistor in there and adjust that resistor for exactly the impedance of this particular installation. And then when I was looking at the standing wave ratio on the other end of the 4-to-1 balun, it would be 1-to-1. But on receive, the standing wave ratio is not that important. So I'll never use it on transmit.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why you'd be so concerned with standing waves if you're not transmitting to it. But okay, so it's not a closed loop. So basically, at the end of however many feet it is, you literally tack the resistor across it to, give it the total, resistance.
Right. You put that resistor in there and you run it to a ground rod. And in my case, I've got a 1/4 amp fuse in series with that resistor because I'm using a film resistor. And these long wires will pick up some EMP if you have nearby electrical storm activity, and the resistor will open. So we've done a few things to try and mitigate that, which is one, put the 1/4 amp fuse in series, and on the output of the 4-to-1 balun, I also have a gas tube lightning arrestor to try and limit any EMP on the wire. And boy, it does pick it up too, especially like on 160 meters. It really lights up.
Oh yeah, no, that was gonna be my next question on the higher band. So just pick up anything weird. It's just like it's almost like it's just a word right now because I'm old. I forget what it is, but it's like submarine communication also. But wow, that sounds very interesting. Now I'm going to ask a really dumb question because I'm probably not thinking about this. But what if you were to use it as a transmit antenna?
Well, I guess you could get a bigger wattage resistor and stick it in there. Or you could make it an unterminated end-fed wire, and do it like that. I don't think it would be very effective as a transmit antenna because of the proximity to Earth.
Yes, that's what I... All right, well, I think I could probably do that here. In my HOA to hell with them, and I'll just tell the neighbors that use Google Fiber.
Tell them you're going to put in a grape vineyard. Or it's a new kind of solar panel, circular solar panel on a wire. All right. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a good one.
All right, so I meant to ask you, does my explanation on that email make any sense?
For you, yeah.
For $3,500, I'll do almost anything. See you, man.
Was it like an artsy-fartsy museum?
No, it happens in front of the Seamark Park. So, it was the whole object and the letter that was creating the big thrill on visitors.
Oh, geez. Well, it's the first time I saw it, so thanks for bringing it to my attention, I think.
Well, now you're a hip-hop expert. See ya. WHCGIN, W2NYC.
All right, very good. Lazy Tuesday morning here on ECARS 7255, station WA3GIN. It is 48 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here, 79 sunny degrees in the northern neck of Virginia, and we are listening for any stations.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
All righty, K3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. Interesting conversation about your beverage there. I could not copy that other station at all. I heard some of his speech there, but he was way down in my noise level. Wonder where he was at, and if he was Q or P or what the heck was going on there. But your beverage evidently is able to pull him out, because my double bazooka here at about 55 feet certainly could not. Anyway, we got a nice sunny day here, 80 degrees, and looks like it's going to stay pretty much that way most of the day. So there you go. You're doing about S9 to 10 over here. Booming in. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to be sure about it, but Bruce is in Charlotte, North Carolina. So he's definitely south of me. And he's 300 miles south of me, okay? That's a pretty good distance. And by the time, if you look at your distance from where you are to him on QRZ, you'll see why you're not hearing him. You guys are just too far apart, perhaps. Or maybe your bazooka is running north-south or something, and he's in the null. Because those antennas do have a figure-8 pattern, and the null is pretty effective. But anyhow, you're a good copy here. And I'm sorry you weren't able to hear him. But it's the way the conditions have been today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I guess, the skip is not quite long enough yet. Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh yeah, that's got to be a good. I'd estimate 400 or 500 miles from me here. Maybe not quite, but anyway, it's not around the corner. Yeah. Okay, very good. I gather he's trying to get plans to put up a beverage antenna. That would be nice here, but I think I'm just going to hold off on that. I do have plans for maybe putting up a 10 through 40 meter delta loop. I don't have the tower here, so it's a matter of stringing up between trees. Yeah, I've had that plan for a while. Running it with lateral all band 10 through 40 meter antenna. So the good news, I've got trees that go up about 100, 120 feet, so I can get ropes up there and probably get the top part of it maybe up at about 60 to 70 feet. And I think that should work, but we'll see. Right now, I completed my 40-meter double bazooka, which is what I'm on now. That's been up several months. Very happy with it. Very quiet, very broad-banded antenna. Okay, Dave, we'll let you finish up there in case any stragglers are trying to check in. And you have a great day, and appreciate you running the net there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All righty. Very good, Bob. Yeah, you're about 478 miles from Bruce, so not quite 500. But that's the conditions of the band today. They're just a little bit short, I guess. Or who knows? There could be pockets of propagation. Pittsburgh was coming in strong. Really haven't heard too many stations up north, and so it's been a little bit spotty as far as that goes. Always fun. Always something different. A lot of guys running the bazooka antennas. You didn't mention to me what's the broadside. What's broadside to your bazooka?
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's running. I would say I'm trying. Without actually going out there and look, it is running north. I'm going to say northwest to southeast. Northwest to southeast. So my broadside is probably northeast to southwest. So going out towards the south central states and further out. Over.
Yeah. So a big null towards Michigan and the Great Lakes, maybe, and maybe to the islands there, the Caribbean. But good coverage for New England and good coverage for the Southwest, right? So the lower portion of the Midwest and Virginia probably going to do pretty good with that. Cool. Well, can't wait to hear what happens in the fall when you decide if you're going to put up that Delta loop or not. But thanks for checking in with us, Bob. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Okay, Dave. Well, I will definitely let you know if I get that up. The limiting factor, as always with my installation here, is shooting the ropes up in the trees. Once I get that up, it's a matter of just, I got to build the antenna. That shouldn't be too difficult. And this double bazooka actually was made for me by a friend who makes these cross double bazookas, but I had him make me a standard, and it's been up, I think I got that up last fall, and it's managed to stay up. I've got 3 support ropes on it. It's not quite 180 degrees. It's a little bit pulled in the center, almost like a V, a slight V. So I don't know if that affects the pattern. But, I didn't think these things had too much of a null, but I guess it probably has some, favoring the broadside. Anyway, that's the story here, Dave, and thanks again. We'll let you finish up. WA3GIN from K3AC will be clear.
Okay, very fine. They have a pretty big nose on them. The figure 8 pattern is pretty large. It's more than 30 degrees. And the null can be 15 dB. 15, 20 dB, depending on how the wave is coming back. We built a shorty 40 rotating dipole for field day, put it up 60 feet. And the ability to null out the unwanted signals was absolutely amazing and dramatic. And so that null is there, even on the short versions of the antennas. So, ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN. We have a few minutes left here. We'll take a few more check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening.
K5, WVA.
Oscar. Kilowatt Westwood, Nancy Hotel.
I got a few guys in there. I got West Virginia in there. Nancy Hotel. Who else?
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Okay, is it Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar?
QSL.
Okay, who's in November 3 QRP? Okay, TGY, I got you. Did I miss anybody? I got those 4. There's a real weak one here. I'm going to go ahead and pick these guys up. K5, Whiskey Virginia. K5 WVA. Hello.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Well, you're sounding big down here in central West Virginia today. I don't know which way your antenna's pointing right now, but good S9. Enjoying some gorgeous weather down here today. The heat's over.
Yeah, for a minute. We're using the Batwing antenna at the moment, just the omnidirectional quad loop setup here. As you're coming in Lima Charlie, yeah, we're enjoying these sort of cooler days here. I guess it starts heating up later in the week, but we certainly enjoy it. Thanks for checking in.
Roger that. Always a pleasure. We'll be standing by. K5WVA, Berea, West Virginia.
November Hotel, you're next. Good morning.
Well, good morning there, Dave. K-Twickle, Nancy Hotel. Nice signals today, by the way. Here, so between 10 and 15 over. A very nice signal. Again, the name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. The other gentleman was a David Bissou, because they were listening for a while. He had 20 over 9. He had an excellent signal. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Next on the list, WO30.
Good morning to you. Well, maybe afternoon. I don't know. Yep, almost. Sitting up here at Conneaut Lake at KD3XE's QTH. She's out doing some running right now. Just visiting up here till tomorrow, and then I'm going to head over to Templeton, PA. We're having camp for the 4th of July. Go ahead.
That sounds like fun to me. What's the name again?
The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar.
All right, Oscar, real fine. Well, thanks for joining us. Good signal here. Are you going to have a radio at this camp?
Yes, I do. I have a similar station. I have a 7300 up there. Here it's the 756 Pro 3. Go ahead.
Nice. Well, you'll enjoy that 7300. I hope we have good conditions. Thank you for joining us.
Alrighty, you have yourself a good day. I'll hang out for a little bit, see who else comes in there. WO30, back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everybody check back in with the next net controller. They like to be busy here, so it's top of the hour. I need to get out of here. Before I go, though, let's get that QRP station. N3, TGY, come on in.
Hi, Dave. I'm just experimenting with a here, so I'm kind of shocked that it works. It's only 3 feet off the ground here at 6 watts. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, at 3 feet off the ground on 40, that's not even an NVIS antenna. That's a dummy load, but it's working with just 6 watts. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I have it sitting on top of another wire, so trying to replace it. And it's just knocking my noise down. My noise is the S9, so really noisy up here in Southwestern Pennsylvania. Thanks for letting me in, Dave. 7-3, number 3 Tango Golf.
All right, very good, Lon. The other thing is there's no support for high-angle radiation these days. Very rarely. I've got 2 half waves in phase NVIS, at 18 feet, and just lately, for the past year, there's not been many instances where the NVIS was actually cooking. So we're still waiting, because that's my indicator that we're reaching our peak of the cycle, and I'm not seeing it. Take care. Your next net control is George, and so W3 GWM. So please say hello to him and check in with him and see how he hears you. In the meantime, everyone, enjoy the holidays and be well and eat well and be decent, and that will make the country even better. And so with that, we'll say 73 and look forward to hearing you all again real soon. It's all yours, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. WA3GIN from W3GWN. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your net control for the next couple of hours, and we'll do what we can. Unfortunately, it does look as though the band is getting to be a little bit nasty again right now. I don't see much going on anywhere. I'm using Jeff's band adapter, NJ2US's band adapter from New Jersey, and right now I can see two signals, me and somebody else way down the band, so this is going to be a rough one. Anybody that can hear me, if you hear somebody trying to check in that I can't hear, and that's normal, that's the way 40's working these days, help me out, call relay, and we'll get that person into the logbook. I don't want to leave anybody hanging if I can help it. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so if we do manage to get lists going, which is highly doubtful, just say that you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll put you to the top of the list and give you a priority, because your signal's a little bit more difficult to handle. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on 7.255 megahertz. We're the oldest net on 40 meters. We've been here for a long time, from back in the 60s all the way up till now. And we're still going strong. Originally, we were serving mobile stations before the days of cell phones, and now we just like to help people out from anywhere. And we're about to get started. As I said, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And we're ready to get going. Now, anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. I've got a November 3 Tango something. Try again.
November 3 Tango George,
Okay, was that last letter golf?
Just running off of an SS antenna that's 3 feet off the ground. 7-3, thanks for letting me in.
Okay, Bill, is that you? Is this N3TGY?
Affirmative, yes, affirmative.
Okay, I got you. I was having trouble on that last letter, but I got you in there now, Bill. Nice to hear from you. You're not budging my meter, but I'm hearing you. That's all that matters. So we'll say 73. Look for you again soon. Have fun with that QRP. I do that a lot. I have fun with it. Always interesting to see what I can do. 73, Bill. Clear with N3TJY QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, this is what I got, and I know I missed a couple. I've got KD3YZU and EE3NEJ. Hello, Terry. I know I missed somebody. Give me the other station.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
There he is. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff, I'm going to go out of sequence. I'm going to take you right away and ask you to tell the folks about your new SDR.
Oh, well, thank you, George. Appreciate that. Good afternoon. Name is Jeff, Cape May, ECARS number 2055, and to supplement the already deployed SDRs I have here, all available on my webpage, nj2us.net. Those have been up for several years. I just recently
deployed a Kiwi SDR. It's really a new, fancy, very pretty interface, a lot slicker than Web SDR. Not knocking Web SDR, I'm a big fan of them as well. But you'll see that as a choice on the NJ2US.net website. The difference between that and the legacy streaming, of course, is the legacy streamers are locked on 7255 for a very specific reason. And quite frankly, the audio and performance on those locked-in receivers are quite nice. But the Kiwi SDR allows you to tune anywhere from below the AM broadcast band straight up to 30 megahertz without anybody interfering or knowing what you're doing. Now, the Kiwi receiver can support up to 4 simultaneous logins. That's a limit of the Kiwi platform really everywhere. Very rarely do I fill up all 4 slots, though it does happen. But anyway, it's very cool. I like the interface. The Kiwi SDR uses, dare I say, proprietary receivers. The only way you can leverage something on the Kiwi is to buy their receiver. And the unique thing about their receiver, which is based on a Beagle board, which is kind of a Raspberry Pi clone, although I don't know which came first. It's in a nice little package. About if you stack 3 decks of cards on top of each other, that's about the size of this receiver. But the nice thing about it is it has continuous coverage from 100 kilohertz all the way up to 30 megahertz. That's rare for a receiver in one box. You don't have to stack several receivers. So there you go, George. It's pretty cool. Welcome people to check it out. Again, I could give you the longer web address, but simply go to nj2us.net. Right up there at the top of the page, look for the Kiwi SDR, and you can check that out and see what you think. It's one more option. I'd like to give people a choice. You use whatever you want. I don't make you do anything. You can choose plenty of the SDR sources. That's it, George. Thanks for letting me kind of promote the SDR, and I hope you have a good shift. W3GWM NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff, I took a quick look at the Kiwi SDR right before I came on the air. I saw your message pop up on Slack, and it looks cool, and I'm serious. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to play with yours a bit, and may have one of those going in here. I have 2 low-cost SDRs in here now from Noelec, and they work fine. I've got one that's receiving the low-altitude NOAA satellites that I'm picking up, and I'm getting weather pictures off of those, and I'm installing one in the process right now of getting the antenna aligned properly. So I'm pointing a dish out to the GEOS satellite, geosynchronous orbit satellite that serves the eastern United States. And I'm looking forward to getting that one up online. And I've got a third one that's undetermined, and a Raspberry Pi I haven't even started building yet. But I've got a lot of projects in the works, but most of them are at the higher frequencies right now. But a Kiwi might be fun to play with. I'm going to take a serious look at it. And thanks a lot, Jeff. 73, and enjoy your weekend. We'll see you again soon. Wait, Tuesday, not Friday. I got my days mixed up. Enjoy the rest of your week, Jeff. I'll get my days straight sooner or later. 73. Flair with NJ2US. This is W3GWM. I apologize to everybody, but this is something interesting that I think everybody can benefit from. He does have 3 SDRs on there, and I use the low latency one constantly because I like the band adapter on it. That's the only reason. Okay, now back to business. KD3, Yankee Zulu uniform. Sorry for the wait. You're up.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform. I've been doing a little bit of work here on the side because I tried logging in earlier and it didn't work out here for me. How is my audio on my signal right now? Okay?
Well, you're 20 over, maybe 30 over on your beats. The audio sounds perfect. I would not change a thing on it. I am not real sure where Blakesley is, but you're probably not too far away from me.
Yeah, I'm right next door to Pocono Raceway. When they fire up their engines over there, I hear them inside the house. Over.
Okay, well, I know where you are then. I go down to Tobyhanna and go right past the raceway on the way there. Okay, well, you're sounding good. Your rig is doing a good job for you, and you're 20 to 30 over.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day, KB3YZU.
You too. Anytime I can help, please come back. This is the first time I've talked with you, and it's a pleasure to meet you. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and my buddy Terry, VB3NEJ. What's new, Terry?
Well, George, you're sounding good today. That's not new. You sound good all the time. And we're at 74 degrees. Turned out to be a nice day, but I'm just sitting here waiting for a package from Canada Post coming up from Harbach Electronics to rebuild my SP200 amplifier. We've got a couple of Chinese tubes that are on their way for Friday, maybe. But that's okay. Saturday there's a flea market nearby, and there's a guy that comes with a 10-ton van full of tubes. He'll have some, over.
Roger that. We got one on Sunday about, maybe an hour drive away from here. It's not really out of the way. It's down in Wilkes-Barre, which is about an hour away. And that's where I have to go to the VA hospital, but I don't have any VA appointments. And I'm thinking about maybe going down there, but I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here on the mountain, Jerry.
Oh, well. I don't know if I can get there or not. I broke a high-pressure strap. One of the straps of my fuel tank let go of the Denali, and when the tank dropped, it broke the high-pressure fuel line going to the fuel rail, or rack, or whatever you want to call it, the gas engine, fuel-injected gas, 6-liter GM. So I'm pumping half the fuel on the ground and the other half into the engine. I got the line set on order coming from Vancouver and another part coming from Phoenix, and hopefully I get it before the weekend. But if I don't, I'll be looking for a ride to halfway to Toronto and back.
Yeah, that's a pretty good haul from up where you are.
Well, Milton's not that far. We got Cambridge is the next big city, and then there's the odd little town, and then the next biggest city where they have the big house there with the high security prison. That's where it is in Milton, Ontario. So it's about a 40-minute hike, I guess, depending on how busy 401 is in Toronto. If it's backed up to Milton, it sometimes gets that bad. But anyway. Okay, George, you're sounding good. Sounds like the old man on the mountain is happy. You got lots of toys to play with. I'm just rebuilding an amplifier. Hopefully I'll live through this.
Yeah, I remember the old 401. We used to always manage to plan our trips for the big summer holiday that you guys have up there. I forget what it is. But we'd cross at Niagara Falls, get tied up on 401, and then whenever that highway is that goes up past Lake Simcoe, that was bumper to bumper for, good. Well, getting from where I am now up to Kitchener would have taken me about 15 hours with the way we used to travel.
Yeah, well, we're an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours north of the Buffalo. I was down there with Niagara Falls, Canada on Saturday, and I think it was about the best part of an hour and a half, maybe a little more, coming from downtown Niagara Falls to back to Kitchener, down the 4-0 wonderful. But it was clear sailing all the way here. It slowed down on the way down there. You think Highway 6 South ramp, it was backed up there, but once we got on 6 South, sailed all the way down to the QEW and into Niagara. Not a problem. So an hour and a half from there and about 3 hours from the Windsor-Detroit border, are we?
Yeah, well, most of your highways were all good, and if they weren't good, they were dirt. So, this is a long time ago, Terry. I haven't been up there in years. Since our governments don't trust our citizens anymore and require passports, I don't have a passport anymore. It expired a long time ago. I don't know if I'm ever going to renew one.
Well, George, everything's got an expiry date. Even us. I never did get a passport. I didn't go. My major trips was to Dayton or to the factory outlet malls in Buffalo, New York. We go over to those. But since we need a passport, I haven't bothered. I mean, I can't even prove that I'm a Canadian citizen going to an adjacent country without a whole bunch of paperwork. It's a tax grab or money grab. What is it now? What, $100 to get a passport? I don't know. I never had one. Guess I don't need one now this late in the game. George, over.
That's the way I look at it. I don't think I'm going to go further than 30 miles away from here, and that's just a straight line distance to get down to the VA hospital if I need anything from them. And I try to limit that. I don't like going there. It's a dingy, dirty old building, and it's just depressing to go into that place. So I try my best to avoid it. I've got a private physician that takes care of me, and that's good enough. That what the government gives me isn't worth having anyhow. Okay, Terry, I better move along. This is one of those days again where it's a bit slow, so I can ride you, and as long as the band looks this way, that's the way we're going to work it. 73, we'll look for you. I'll be back on Friday, Terry. We'll see you then. I'm Clovis, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and for those that don't know me, I'll tell you where I am. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm approximately 35 miles northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm up on top of one of the mountains up here, but I still got some higher ridges to my south above me. But this is a pretty good location for radio. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie, George.
Recheck.
The mobile again, please.
Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Rudy, I'll be right back. I know there's several of you in there. The mobile has priority. K3AC, I've got you, and I'll be right back. KB3, KSD, Rudy, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I want to say hello to you. You sound real good. I got your S8 in Baltimore. I want to say good afternoon to you there, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, Rudy. You're coming in, well, I didn't watch the meter, but you're perfectly readable like you always are. So I know at the very least you're 5'9".
That's good. That's good. All right, I'm not going to take too long. I'm not that strong. I just want to say hello to you. Lifetime Mirror 30844. Good afternoon to you, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy, I like weak signals. It's no problem for me that my hearing's gone, but I've got a good headset, and I turn the volume up, and I don't have any real serious problems. Back in the day, they used to wake me up in the middle of the night if they couldn't get a good, strong signal from somebody, because I was able usually to take garbled transmissions and make sense of them. So, I don't know I guess it's a gift. I've got a gift for it, Rudy. 73, drive safe, and I'll see you again Friday. Sorry, with KB3, KSB, Rudy, down in Baltimore. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is K3AC. Bob here, ECARS number 3660. Lifetime. You're in northeastern PA, and I'm in southeastern PA. We're about 35 miles northeast of the Liberty Bell in the city of brotherly love. Not too much love going on these days, George. Anyway, you're talking about passports. Yeah, I renewed mine. And, yeah, I think I did have to pay almost $100 or so, but it's good for 10 years. Now, the thing is, I don't know if you're aware of this. Starting next year, I believe May next year, they're tightening up the requirements to fly on a commercial jet. This thing called a Real ID, which basically requires that your driver's license have this gold star on it, and I was able to get it without too much trouble. You just have to submit several forms of identification to the DMV, but the other form of identification that you can use is a passport. So I used to fly a fair amount for work, even internationally, and I had all that, and I kept it active there when the last one expired. So I have it for several more years. I may not renew it, but for anybody that's flying, even within the U.S., starting next year, they're tightening up security here. So check that out with, go online to the TSA and whatever. You can find out about Real ID, and it is available through your state DMV there. Anyway, George, you're doing a great job down here in the Delaware Valley, peaking 10 over. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on there. Have a great day. W3GWM from K3AC, Bucks County.
Okay, Bob, always good to hear from you. Now, you're, according to Google, not Google, QRZ, you are 123 miles bearing 142 from up here where I am. And you got a good signal. You're 10 over today, and the band's not in very good shape because I have no trouble. 100% copy, just about like FM, except for a little frying bacon in the background, Bob, but it's good to hear you. I had my passport when I was in the Air Force. I'm a retired master sergeant, and I used to have to go over, all over the place. I went all around the world, Africa, Asia, and Europe, and I was TDY where I wasn't with a big group, so I flew commercial and had to have a passport. They used to make us carry a red military passport, and then the terrorists found out we did that, and one of the planes that was hijacked, they searched the passports and took all the guys with red passports up to the front of the plane and took a Navy SEAL with the red passport, stood him in the doorway and shot him in the back of the head. Then they realized it's not a good idea to recognize your military when you're trying to not draw attention by having a bright red passport. And then we went to the standard blue, but I'm 77. I have no plans to travel again, Bob. Anyhow, you have a great day today, a great week, and I hope to see you again Friday. You're sounding good. 73. Clear with K3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Bike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, there were two of you. I've got Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Is there another one? Thought I heard somebody else. Go ahead.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. All right, I've got you. K2 NPN transistor. Nobody knows about those things anymore. Go ahead.
I still got a lot of them. This is K2 NPN here in Marcy, New York. Phil, 27201. Is that right?
I don't have the roster in front of me, Phil, so I really don't know. You're sounding good.
20271. And lifetime member. And you're booming in here as usual. I've been outside weed whacking all morning. I thought I'd come in here and take a break and get on and see how the rig is working, and things sound great today, so I hope he keeps up. So I heard somebody else pop in there. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Just want to say good afternoon right now. Yeah, 12:25. And thanks for doing it. And we'll catch you down the log. This is K2NPN. Have a great day. And I'll be QRT.
Okay, Phil, you're sounding good. Like always, you got a 20 over signal this morning. Nice to have the band working a little bit for you. At least we're in close. The in-close stuff is working. People that are over 200 miles away, I don't think I'm going to get today. But thank you for being here. You are coming in 20 over, and it's always good to hear from you. Thank you for being here today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 2 NPN. When I took my electrical engineer training, transistors were the new thing that we played with, and ICs, if we were taught, was a black box. All we had to know is what signal goes in and what signal comes out. I like the transistors. I know how they work. Okay, Phil, 73, and we'll see you soon. K2 NPN to W3GWM, and we're looking now for Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sitting up here in Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania, where we have blue skies with some big white puffy clouds. Go ahead.
What was the name of that lake again?
Conneaut Lake.
Okay, that's worse than our Dutch and Indian names around here.
Yep, QSL, I believe that's what it is. I'm about 45 minutes or so, I guess 40 miles from Erie, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I know where you are. That's close enough. You got a great signal. You're 10 over in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, which is a shortened version of a Lenape Indian name for the village that the Indians had here where the creek ran into the Susquehanna River. But that word's about 25 characters long and reminds me of the ones I used to see in Wales on the roads with impronounceable names.
QSL, yeah, we're running about 500 watts into an end-fed antenna up here, driving it with a 756 Pro 3 ICOM. Just hanging out for the day, doing a little putzing around. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I must be right in the pattern for it because you have a great signal.
Alrighty, well, thank you, sir. Well, let's see who else is out there. I don't want to hog up the whole net. Good to hear you, and we'll listen along. WO30.
Okay, well, the short skip must be in because if I'm hearing you this well, Western Pennsylvania is generally tough for me if the band is working the way it's supposed to work. But we got the short skip now. 73 Oscar, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 12 or 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes shy at 12:30, looking for check-ins. Okay, a little bit of promotion. ECARS is on the air during the week from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We have a hard stop at 1:30. We have another net that comes on a little ways off from us. I can't hear them, but we used to interfere with them, and we now have an agreement. Hard stop at 1:30, but we are here. On the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock in the morning and run till at least 1:30. We do change net control operators approximately once an hour. So if you can't hear whoever's on right now, wait. Maybe the next guy's going to be better for you. If you want to keep track of the net control schedule, you can go to our website. Our website is ECARS7255.com. We also have on the upper left-hand corner, a menu drops down, and you can go to our schedule and see who's scheduled coming up on the net. And if you'd like to become a net control, we also have a link on there where you can apply to become a net controller. That goes to Jim K1MQ, and he'll get you all straightened out. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. How you doing today?
Oh, doing great here, George. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar in November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is the northeast part of the state. And you're coming in here probably about 5'7" to 5'8". A nice steady signal. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of QSB on the band, at least not right now that I've noticed. I just got into the shack here maybe about 10 minutes ago and did some other things in the basement where the shack is, and then came back and heard you calling. So back to you, George. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, nice to hear you again. Been a little over a month since I've talked to you last. It was, May 21st. But you're coming in good. The band's down a little bit this morning, or this afternoon. We're getting a short skip coming in, which is always fun to work. I got a lot of local people checking in with us, or at least what I consider local. Anything east of Toledo is local. But you're sounding good, Don. Good 10 over today. Anything I can help you with?
No, you already helped. I just wanted to know how my signal was coming in here, and you told me that. Thanks for the report, by the way. And we're just going to be fiddling around in the yard this afternoon, I think. Beautiful day here. Let's see, it is about 76 degrees, and bright sun, hardly a cloud in the sky, and no chance of rain until tomorrow. So tomorrow everything is changing, I guess. But no, it didn't have anything else. Just wanted to stop in and say hello to you as well as everybody else on the net. So I'll save my 73s and let you go on getting some more check-ins there. Again, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And I especially like getting check-ins from Ohio because whatever your weather is today is what mine's going to be tomorrow. And we're looking for some showers over the weekend, probably. But until then, we're going to be in the mid to upper 80s. Not too bad. And up here on the mountain, there's usually a breeze. And I could stay comfortable. Don, it's good to hear from you. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, just want to wish you a great day, and same with 73, and we'll check you out the next time you're on the net here. I don't know exactly what your schedule is. I think you follow Dave, WA3GIN, on some of the nets here, or maybe all of them. I don't know. I don't normally get on here that much on Tuesdays, so this is kind of an unusual time for me to be on the net, but just happened to be around and heard you in there. So 73, and you have a great day there, George. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, I enjoy this. This is a lot of fun to do, and it's not hard. Today it's a little bit slow, but you and a couple of other people have checked in today. It's about 3 of you that you got frying baking noise in the background, but your signals are actually better than some of the FM signals I hear on VHF and UHF. But anyhow, thanks for being here. You've got a great signal. 73. Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. It's 76 degrees in northeastern Pennsylvania. The barometer's at 30.50. Humidity is way down today, 35%. And we've had no rain in the past 24 hours. Earlier I said there's usually a breeze, and right now the breeze is out of the east at 1 mile per hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
Hey, George, what's happening? W3GWM from N2POX. ECARS number 21212 for the roster. Yes, I'm at 76 degrees myself over here at the home QTH, and just a magnificent day out. How about you? Over.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. We've got some cirronimbus clouds passing over, but basically it's a clear sky with some light clouds way up, and bright sunshine, low humidity, and this is the kind of day you write home about.
Hey, Roger, yeah, I used to pray for these days when you would plan a trip to the beach, or we used to go canoeing on the Delaware River, and I felt bad for the pale-skinned guys who would get sunburned. I myself am of Mediterranean descent, so I didn't have to worry about that. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm Northern Europe, so I used to have to watch it, but I've been out a little bit in the sun, but I really haven't tried. But I got a pretty good tan going this year. Best I've had in a long time. It's it's one of those things. But right now, it's just a beautiful day up here on top of the mountain.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's actually excellent weather for my plants. I just picked my first tomatoes of the season. Do you happen to do any gardening yourself? Over.
Well, I've gotten too old, and I can't do the weeding anymore, so I don't till up a garden. But I've got a raised bed. I've got a box I put on my front porch that sits on 4 legs, and I put topsoil in there. And I've got tomatoes and green peppers and some onions, carrots growing in there, and a little bit of lettuce. But I like the iceberg lettuce, and this stuff's okay, but it's kind of like eating grass.
Yeah, No, I know what you mean. It's kind of a filler. It's got not much taste to it there. I have all my planters are raised also, but I've got quite a few of them. At any rate, all right, George, I'm going to continue. I went to the grocery store, did some banking, and did some cleaning up. It was kind of windy yesterday, and so left a little bit of a mess on the property. So did some cleaning up today, and now we're going to go back to trying to make myself useful. So I'm going to say 7-3, and thanks for checking me in. W3GWM from N2POX, 7-3, George.
Okay, Richard. I've got one tree down that I need to do something about back through my meadow. When I'm good and ready. It's not anybody's way. Nobody even knows about it but my wife and me, because it's on our property. We've got a nice hunk of property here where we are really, really isolated, and it's great they're playing with radio. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. Clearness, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
218 Zulu Bravo Echo.
Okay, I didn't catch the full call sign, but Bravo Echo, I got you. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Q1, number 8 Zulu Bravo Echo. Name is Steve, and I'm just outside of Boston, Massachusetts.
Well, you got a nice signal from outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I didn't catch the meter, but just from my experience and knowing what things sound like, you're probably 10 over.
Well, good. I'm glad I'm actually just fixed this radio. The power supply died, so I'm glad to see that it's actually working. W3GWM K8ZBE.
Yeah, those power supplies can be a problem trying to repair it. I think you got it. You're sounding good, and you are 10 over.
Thank you. Actually, it's interesting for me to be checking the ECARS. I used to do that back in the 1970s to meet up with my father. But it's been a long time since I've been on ECARS. Nice to hear it's still going.
Yeah, well, I think we're the oldest net on 40 meters. We've been around since the mid-60s. I've been around since the late 70s, and I'm an old-timer, I guess, now. I don't think of myself that way, but I guess I am. But you're sounding good. Yeah, I'm glad it's still here. We kind of changed purpose. Back in the day, it was mobiles and phone patches, but with the advent of cell phones, that wasn't necessary. But we still like to work the mobiles, and we have a good time with all the nice people that come in around here.
Well, thank you very much for letting me check in. And I was on ECARS back in the 70s, but it's been a long time. And we'll let you continue with the net. This is K8Z. Be crazy.
Well, Stephen, this is the first time I've talked with you in a long time. I may have worked you back in the day. I was an NCS back in the 70s and 80s, so maybe I worked you then. And then I took a break for a while and came back, and I'm having a ball. 73, we'll catch you again soon, I hope. Don't be a stranger. Come on around. I'm Fleur with Kilo 8 Zulu Bravo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Slow day today, empty band. The band's not in good condition. Short skip is in, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing okay, George. Doing okay. This is Dan up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and number 1587, 167 on the roster. You got a nice, beautiful 5.9 signal coming in here, considering the band conditions. Over.
Yeah, the band's not very good today, but it looks like it's reaching out. It's starting to stretch out a little bit now, but the area with the strongest blackout is just now starting to approach us. So there is a solar storm today. It was rated at Chief. I haven't checked to see if it's been changed at all, but the ionosphere is a little bit angry today, but you're coming in good down here. I've got you at about a good solid 5.9. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, very good. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and glad you have good conditions for me to get to you, and hope you have a good and safe July 4th and a good weekend coming up, and I'll talk to you again soon. You be well. 73 from WA1YYQ.
Okay, thank you for being here today. Pleasure to chat with you, like always, and I hope to see you again real soon. Thank you for checking in today, Dan. And you're sounding good from Greenwich. I know that area where you are on the Thames River. I spent some time down at Groton back when the Coast Guard had a school. I took my electronics training and my radar training at Groton. And the diversion then was watching the submarines go out into Long Island Sound and disappear. 73, Dan. We'll look for you again soon. Always good to hear from you. It's been a little over a month since I've talked with you. Thank you for being here. I'm Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. In Greenwich, Connecticut, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in northeast Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm up on top of the mountain looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
WA2 AAR, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger, good afternoon. I wonder how you're doing this fine day. You're a 5'9", and here's the Northeast PA. It's a beautiful sunny day outside, but the temperature's going up to about 85 today. So turn the air conditioner on a little bit early. The humidity is supposed to be low, but it's supposed to be up to 85. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Ron, we sit on top of the mountain, and immediately around our house, there's no trees. Now, this was all farmland originally. It's one of the rare ones that doesn't have maple trees in the front yard. But anyhow, we don't have any shade, so we have to run our air conditioner a lot to keep it cool because the sun just beats down on us. But it's a beautiful day up here. We're about 1,000 feet above the Susquehanna River. The North Branch is right down from us. And I do know where you are. According to QRZ, you're 57 miles away from me. And you're sounding good today, like always, Ron.
Oh, Roger. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Well, we sit on top of them. Not the top. We're 1,275 feet up, 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain. You might as well say we're on the top. And we are in the same predicament. We have no trees around the area. Used to be farmland years ago. And what happened was the person who bought up all this farmland, he stripped the topsoil out of it and sold it. And then he just put regular dirt down. So when you dig down about 1.5 to 2 feet, you get clay. You know? And so the water just runs where it's got to go because of the clay. And you got to make sure you have ditches and French drains and whatever else to take care of the water. We don't get none in the house. You get a little bit in one corner, but nothing to speak about. And so the house air conditioning, we don't run it all the time. At night we shut it off. And like last night, we had it turned off, and we got up this morning with 71 degrees in the QTA. So that's fine and dandy. We can live with that. But we normally shut it off at night when we go to bed. And you get up the next morning, and like this morning, I was doing bird seed. I faked the bird seed. I have exotic birds, so before you go crazy about bird seed, I have exotic birds, and we have to put the seed in the oven. So any parasites that's in there or whatever else, we bake them out. And just got done doing that about a half hour ago. And figure we'd come down here, check in with you. And we just got Delaware for 13 original colonies, and we didn't do too bad. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 states so far.
So we're not bad. We need Georgia, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, South Carolina, and Pennsylvania, and then the other three other ones. So that's not too bad. We should get them in the next couple of days or so. And we watch it on the DX clusters to make sure what's going on so we know where to look. Okay, back over to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't watch DX clusters very much. I don't interpret them properly. I'm going to have to, well, at this point, after nearly 50 years as a ham, I kind of work whoever's there. Occasionally, I chase the rare DX when I know they're coming in, but for the most part, I just get on the radio like everybody, and I have a good time with it. But anyhow, really nice to hear from you. About 50 yards from my house, the forest starts. I've got a ravine that's about 150 feet deep running down through my property that the western boundary of my land is a trout stream, and it empties into the trout stream. And being as deep as it is, and the fact that it's old growth, that's all old growth forest around the ravine. And I've got some huge trees in there, including some majestic old pine trees that are, you know, a couple of 100 feet high. They've been there forever, I believe. They're probably 200 years old. And that's a great place to go in the summertime because it's always nice and cool. And the trickle of water coming down is relaxing to listen to, too. Anyhow, I'm talking too much today, Bob. It's because it's bad propagation. 73, thank you for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, negative. We're going to QSY, and we're like up on 4.5 acres here where we are also. And we have, we have 2.25 acres that are wooded, and there's no real big trees in there to, you know, pull a dipole up or pull an end fed up, so we had to make up our own configuration here. And yesterday we went out, we mowed 2.25 acres, and that took care of that. So, you know, little by little we get things done. 73, take care, God bless, and we'll look for you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio.
Okay, well, I've got about 20 acres that I own and pay taxes on, but I abut a state game lands. On my southern boundary is the state game land. On the other side of the trout stream on my western boundary is state game land. And about as far as I can travel, and on my, well, I can't walk to get out of the trees. It's not many trees around me, and that's what I like about being here. No neighbors. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in with me. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in March. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 76 degrees in Northeast Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, uniform clear. 52 UIS, 1 feet.
Okay, I'm not sure I copied your call sign correct. I got the QRP. Whiskey 2 uniform was a Yankee Sierra?
India Sierra 2067. You're 59 East New York.
Well, I wasn't watching the meter. I was busy trying to get the information written down correctly. But I got you. You sounded good. You don't sound like QRP. You just sound like a portable 100-watter.
That's not too bad.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me. You're sounding good. You're a good 5'8". So your QRP is really working well. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm approximately 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain, and I play with a Yaesu FT818 occasionally. That's my QRP rig. I like to take it and a hunk of wire and go back in my woods into a clearing and operate portable out of there.
Roger that. Yes, this transceiver will go up to 40 watts. I do from 1 to 20 watts, so that's a lot of fun.
My 18 goes from half a watt to 5 watts, and it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, especially now that the band is so hot. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. Just one few quick actions. 73 and UP, W2UIS.
Okay, thank you for being here. And we'll say 73. You have a great weekend. Great week. I keep thinking that it's Friday. I got my days all messed up right now, but, well, you'll have this, I guess. 73, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here today, and thanks for checking in. Got a nice signal. Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got several QRPs and a couple mobiles today. Got about 9 minutes to go, so anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now. Okay, I think I hear somebody, but they're very, very weak. I'm going to need some help. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo.
Okay, I think it was Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo. Did I hear it correctly? You're a little bit off frequency. I think you bumped your knob. Go ahead and retune on me and give me your call sign again.
Sorry, didn't mean to tune on you. I thought I moved it off, but yeah, Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo.
Okay, got you now. No problem with that. You're sounding good. Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo. And it's good to hear from you today. Beautiful day for a change. Short skip, not the long skip. The fan's not that good shape today, but you're sounding good. How are you doing today?
Doing really well. It's a gorgeous day here in Rochester, New York. I don't have any traffic. But yeah, we're looking forward to a great week. I think Wednesday is supposed to rain, but that's okay, because it's good to keep the plants and animals watered.
Well, this time of the year, we can have thunder showers just about any time. They don't call them thunder showers anymore, I've noticed. They always call them thunderstorms. But it's just those little pop-up things, nothing really organized. But they can do damage when they get cooking right. Anyhow, you're sounding real good. You're about 10 over this morning from Rochester. It's about, well, you're due north. I'm not really sure how many miles, but I'm 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I just got a new microphone, Friday. So just trying it out and enjoying having it on here. I've got it on a boom now, so I don't have to hold it anymore.
I've often thought about doing that. I've seen a couple of boom mics that I'd like to have, studio-type mics, and a boom, but I move around too much. When I'm at control, I'm writing things on a notepad, I'm adjusting the receiver. I've got about 4 different screens I watch for other things that affect the way we operate. And I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset, and I'd be lost without it. And to be honest, I don't sit still.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I got the trigger switch, so yeah, I don't do any typing or anything like that. So I didn't like having all the wires and stuff on the desk. And with the boom, I can lean back a little farther if I want to, and have it close to my mouth still.
I try to hide my wires behind the monitors, but it's a rat's nest. I just went back there to do some changes. I swear, the last time I put those wires back there, I had them all laid out nice and neat. Next time I do this, I'm going to wire them all together and hope they don't get tangled up.
Yeah, roger that. And that'll work out fine until you have to change something, and that'll be a rat's nest again in a heartbeat. Yeah, it seems like if you get them all nice and neat, that doesn't last very long, and you're going to have to do it all over again.
Yeah, I was just working on my ground system, so I was everything disconnected and reconnected, and another ground rod put in. I'm kind of a fanatic about grounding. It all comes from a long way back, but I've got about 3 ground rods out there now, and I'm thinking about putting some more down. Up here where I am, we've got a high concentration of copper in the soil, so I've got a fairly good ground to begin with. I'm just always trying to improve it.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's good to have some grounds, that's for sure. I'll tell you what, Bill, I think the band is changing on us, so you're fading a little bit, so I'm going to send you a 7-3, and thank you for taking my call.
Well, you're down to a 5-8, so that could just be QSB. Thanks for checking in. It's nice to hear from you again. Last time was May 31st, so thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again real soon. 73, have a great week. Third with Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about time for maybe one more. Anybody out there, call now. Okay, it's 12:56, 12:57. My relief is probably here. I talked to you earlier. NJ2US is going to be relieving me in just a minute. We do have an informal agreement where if he gets occupied and runs late, I just keep going. So I just check for him at 1, and if he's there, I make the switch. If he's not, we just keep running. It's time for a check-in. Anybody, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS before I call it quits, call now. NJ2US, W3GWM. I'm a little bit early, but I'm not doing too good.
Okay, George. Well, I'm all set to go. So if you want to go ahead to lunch or whatever you want to do, I'm all set. NJ2US.
Yep, it's lunchtime now. How much power do you run, by the way?
1,499.9 watts peak envelope power.
Okay, you got the legal limit. All right, sounding good, like always. Man, you blast me up here. Just 30 to 40 over when the band is in. Of course, when the short skip goes out, I can't reach New Jersey. Have a good time, Jeff. We'll catch you again next time around. 73 for now. And everybody that's been with me, I've had a very busy day, but I like these days when it's slow and we drag you a bit. I get in trouble for it, but it's fun. 73 to everyone. I'll look for people again Friday. You all have a great week. And my Texas drawl's coming out. And I've only been to Texas on training. Don't know where I got it. All yours, Jeff. NJ2US from W3GWN.
Thank you so much, George. Always appreciate it. You were a great copy here your entire shift. I've been working in the shack, heads down, heads up, and just really your signal never dropped below a solid 5.9 plus. So very, very good indeed. Thank you so much for your service to ECARS, and safe travels to you, sir. We'll talk to you next time. Of course, I was just being a smart ass when I read out that power output. It's typically around, watching the PEP LP700 telepost monitor. It's hitting anywhere about between 1250 and 1350, somewhere in there. It's single sideband. So take care, George. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My ECARS number is 2055. I'm located in Cape May County, South Jersey. And this is the last half hour of the day for ECARS. We do have a hard stop coming up at 13:30 Eastern Standard Time. Correction, Eastern Daylight Time. I'll stand by here for anybody with priority traffic. Of course, we're always listening for priority traffic. But anybody that had a schedule or any mobiles, schedules, or priorities, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? All right, new streaming sources available on my webpage, nj2us.net. There are many legacy streaming services on there, including YouTube, an ultra-low latency server as well, an open web RX receiver, and the most recent addition is a Kiwi SDR, a broadband SDR that tunes continuously from 540 kilohertz all the way up to 30 megahertz. That's a fun interface if you had a chance to ever see Kiwi. You can find their map at map.kiwisdr.com, and you can see all the Kiwi SDR stations around the planet. I'm listed on there as well. You can go to it directly from my webpage, though, nj2us.net. Look for Kiwi SDR, and you'll be able to see what that interface looks like. It's pretty cool. All right. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS will take check-ins from members, non-members. Makes no difference. No numbers required to check in. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Please, your full call sign phonetically just one time.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, fellas. Wow, very nicely done. Going backwards from the order I heard them. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, stand by. You sound good. Same thing with Bill. Also a decent signal. Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. First up, Bill. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango's here.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I am portable on the eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island, North Shore, looking north across Long Island Sound. Jeff, running about 40 watts, 40 watts, which is kind of maxing it out to this battery and solar panel, but feel like signals are low. You're about a 5.8. I've got an S1 noise score. Good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Yeah, we are experiencing some midday absorption here where the signals are somewhat depressed. Here midday, the K index is 1. That's acceptable. The A index is a little elevated at 6, increasing some of the noise floors, and the D region is a bit saturated, but not critical. But the sun is directly overhead, so what little radiation there is from the sun, it is impacting midday comms here on 40 meters. Bill, but your signal report after all that is 5.9. Anything to report?
Wow, I'm surprised. No, Jeff, thanks so much for running it. Really do appreciate it. If we don't speak before, have a happy 4th of July. AA2TS Portable. I'll be riding along for the next 30 minutes. Thank you, Jeff.
73, Bill, thank you for being a lifetime member. You're there on the roster at 20831. Clear with Bill. Next up, Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima here in Rochester, New York, 21257. You knew all of that, right? I'm coming here to you on the auspices of a Kenwood TS820S that I brought back to life, let's say, maybe this morning. It's been out of service for about 30 years, I think, and it still has some problems, some nits, and I'm working on them. Just wanted to check in. I checked in earlier this morning. Have a great day there. AA2YV.
Thank you, Bill. Nice to get you back in the logbook today. We last chatted on February 4th of this year, so appreciate you stopping back in to say hello on my shifts. I do appreciate your lifetime membership status, confirming 21257. Beautiful 5.9 signal from Rochester. Anything else, sir?
Oh, that'll be it. Maybe I'll put new 6146s in here and solve my problem. AA2YV clear.
Okay, good luck, and boy, everybody loves 6146s. That was the tube to have. I remember my first transceiver was a Henry Radio Tempo 1, and I believe they chose 6 JS6Cs for the final, and I felt inferior because I knew a lot of the big transceivers of the time, you know, the Collins, they were all running 6146s, and I thought, why can't my Japanese radio have a 6146? But there it was, the old reliable 6JS6C. At least it wasn't a 6KD6. Take care, Bill. AA2 Yankee Victor, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. You are 5.9.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Hope everything is good with you.
20452 for the list. 82 degrees, beautiful sunny day, gorgeous. Jeff, can you just give me that website again, please, that you have?
Yeah, it's real nice and easy, and I suggest, because it gets you to all the things that are of interest to the radio amateur. It's as follows, nj2us.net. That's it. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.net. Copy, Dave?
QSL, Jeff, thank you very much. That's awesome. I'm going to check it out right now as soon as I get done here with you.
You bet. And if you want to check out the newest thing on there, you're looking kind of on the right half of the screen up near the top for the NJ2US Kiwi, Kilo India Whiskey India, the Kiwi SDR. That's a worldwide SDR streaming platform of which I just put the transceiver. Not the transceiver, but the wideband, broadband receiver just yesterday. So it's pretty cool. I've been playing with it myself. 73, Dave, good to hear you. 20452, lifetime member, Staten Island, New York. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for full call signs phonetically. Please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo, 59. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Jim from Marlboro, Mass. And I'm listening to you on your web radio. That's the only way I can get anything to receive here. I transmit fine. My receiving is something else. I wanted to ask you what you thought of magnetic loop antennas. I need something I can receive with and use something else for transmitting. Over.
Yeah, Jim, thanks. Appreciate it. And sure, I can offer my opinion on them. The magnetic loop antenna is known for one very specific characteristic which distinguishes it from anything else in its size class, and that is its ability to null out or discriminate a signal in a very, very particular narrow direction. They're very good at nulling signals coming from a bad direction. They are not necessarily known as great performers for just general broadcast receiving. They are very low noise, but they're also very low signal strength. So there is a place for the magnetic loop. I would not rely on one as my only receiving antenna. There are receive limitations. Now, some magnetic loops, as you know, can be used for transmitting, and I don't know, maybe I just didn't understand whether your intent was to also look for a transmitting antenna, but maybe I took away that you're looking for a receive antenna. They're not very effective for transmit, not at all. They're not very efficient transmit antennas. Plus, they can't handle a whole lot of power. Jim, that's generally what I can tell you about them. I've owned several of them. I have a couple here. None of them are in service because I just, at the end of the day, was not pleased with their performance. Back to you.
Thanks, advice. I live in an HOA, and I have very limited space to put an antenna, so maybe I'll try a ground loop wire later on in my house. Maybe that will work. I thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. My lifetime number is 10541. Over.
Okay. Hey, Jim, good. I got an idea what you want to do. I would shy away from running a wire around the perimeter of the house. That might be a little... might not get what you think out of that. Do you have, is there any kind of outside space that you have? Or are you strictly limited to like an apartment where you have no access to, do you have a backyard?
Well, my house lot is very small. My house is 28 by 52, and it's like 20 feet in front, 20 feet back, and 10 feet around the edges. Over. Yeah. Well, I certainly understand. I spent most of my life
growing up in a small beach community called Brigantine, where my whole life was restricted to postage stamp size lots, 50 by 100, et cetera, 10-foot setbacks. Neighbors were always either 7 feet away or 10 feet away. Now, question two, what are you using right now for an antenna?
Right now I'm using a 28-foot off-center fed dipole flagpole antenna.
Okay, so let me just get a clarification of your original question. Are you looking for an auxiliary or separate receive antenna?
Separate receive, because my broadcast is a flagpole antenna works great for transmitting, but I get almost nothing on receiving.
Good. Okay, so here's what I would suggest. Find yourself a 4-to-1 balun. Of course, it does not have to be high power. You're only going to use it for receive. And any length of RG8, RG58, even RG9, RG6 coax, actually, RG6 coax. And build yourself a loop. Use about, if you can, 30, 40, 50 feet of wire, and build yourself a loop and either hang it vertically or suspend it in the bushes a couple feet off the ground. It can be horizontal, it can be vertical, and I think you will be pleasantly surprised how well that works at reducing noise, but being fairly good at intercepting signals. Can you visualize what I'm describing?
I can visualize that, and I will do some research on that and see what I can come up with.
Yeah, so I'm basically describing a delta loop, but not necessarily in the shape of a triangle. It can actually be any shape. However, the goal of any loop antenna is to capture as much inside area as possible. So the ideal shape of a loop antenna is a perfect circle, right? Because in that manner, the largest area is captured within the side of the wire, but it does not have to be. It can be a triangle, it can be a rectangle, it can be a box. Just anything like that, you can put it horizontal or vertical, and they'll even work very well just a few feet off the ground to keep the noise low. The impedance of those types of antennas, they don't even have to be resonant. Again, maybe really nothing more than 60 feet of wire and about 200 ohms, and a 4-to-1 transformer balun will match it to your receiver. Have fun.
That is doable where I live. I'm going to definitely check that out when I get done talking to you. So this is AE1JR. Thank you very much for your help, Jeff. Oh, I'm done.
Yep, you bet. And Jim, one other benefit of the loop antenna, it does represent a direct short. So by virtue of that, it's not going to be vulnerable to precipitation type static and static buildup, because any electricity on that wire will just go to ground. So you don't get precipitation static on loop antennas. The other advantage to a loop antenna, it resonates on every multiple of its fundamental frequency. And so it tends to be very broadband in nature. And if you're using it for receive, it will perform very well on 80, 40, 20, et cetera. I think you'd be quite surprised. I've had a lot of success with small loop antennas close to the ground. Take care, Jim. AE1JR. Looking for suggestions for receive antennas given his space, and boy, oh boy, I can relate to it. I was there. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-in?
NJ2 US, KB2KB.
Hey, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, Jeff, I just got onto your website. Awesome. I love it. Thank you very much.
Okay, I don't know which one you're on. You might be on the Open Web RX, which is fine. That's a legit SDR. But if you want to check out the latest one, Dave, to the right of that is another button that says NJ2US Kiwi SDR. You might want to try that one too.
I'm on that one. That's the one I'm on.
interesting because I don't see you logged in on one of the 4 receiver positions.
I am there. Hold on. Let me put my name down. Hold on.
And does it say up at the upper left-hand corner, NJ2US Kiwi SDR?
Put my call sign in where it says your name or call sign.
I'm fascinated by that because you're not showing up on any of the. So the Kiwi can handle up to 4 users at a time, which does sound very limiting. Far ways around that. But no, I don't even see you logged in. So, well, okay. Well, you might be there. Like I said, I don't see you over on the open web, RX, so. You're probably right. Something on the interface here is not showing me you logged in, but that's okay. No big deal. It's working for you. That's awesome. Are you sure you're on the NJ2US Kiwi?
Jeff, if you hear me, I just lost you. Stand by just one, maybe 2 KB.
All right. Let me take a couple check-ins. Yeah, Dave, make sure you're on the right key. I mean, you could be on any one of a lot of Kiwis throughout the United States. I'm just doubtful that you're on mine. So it's got to say NJ2US Kiwi SDR at the upper left-hand corner, Cape May County, New Jersey, USA. Every one of them has up at the upper left-hand corner the receiver you're connected to. I just don't know that you're on mine. It could be weird. I'm not saying it can't be something in the system that's just not recording you, but it's just weird. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got a couple in there. KC1BJG, I got you, Joe. Who are the others? All right, Bruce, I got you. Was there another one? AC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Afternoon, Jeff. Quick hello from New Hampshire. Beautiful day here. I'm going to get in the kayak and rustle up the largemouth population. Roger.
Oh, okay, awesome. Very good, Joe. Have fun and safe travels.
7-3, Jeff. Catch you around. KC1 BJJ.
It's Joe up in New Hampshire, 10405. Clear at KC1BJG. Next up, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Well, good afternoon there, handsome. Hope you're well. Hope all is doing good. A little late today, but I know you're hearing me okay, and I'm hearing you just fine. So, you have an absolutely wonderful Tuesday afternoon. Stay dry, stay cool, and be good there, buddy.
Thank you, Bruce, and same to you. Awesome signal. Good Q5 copy today. Really sounding good. Above normal, actually. So good propagation between here and Charlotte. 21013 lifetime member. You take care, brother. Safe travels. We'll chat again very soon, I am sure. W2NYP. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Hey, Dave, are you back? All right. Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? NJ2US ECARS. Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I got it. I'm hearing you on it.
Yeah, but can you confirm for me, at the upper left-hand corner, can you read me what it says in the gray area?
W3HFU Westminster, Maryland, USA. Underneath that, it's 120 feet for the antenna. And hopefully it's great long.
No, that's not. That's not me, Dave. You clicked on the wrong button. The button above that is the NJ2US Kiwi. On my webpage, nj2us.net, you clicked on the wrong button. Check-in for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
All right, KB2KB, how about this now, Jeff?
You got it that time. I see you now, Dave. You're logged in there. A couple other fellows in there too, but the 3 slots are. Look, all 4 slots are filled up now. So there are ways of expanding the number of receivers, but you sacrifice features. For example, if you open it to four receivers, you lose the waterfall, things like that. It's kind of goofy. I think it's the limitation of the Raspberry Pi-like CPU that's inside the receiver. Like right now, it's maxed out. The next user is going to get an error message. All slots are taken, but that's okay. They're all like this. The entire network is like this. They're all limited to 4 channels. But you got it, Dave, and I see you logged in, and you can tune anywhere between 540 kilohertz up to 30 meg. That's what's cool about it. Thanks, Dave.
No, thank you, Jeff. It's a great site, and I like how it looks.
All right, awesome. I'm actually going to log out and open up a spot in case anybody else wants to see that. Again, it's available at nj2us.net. Just look for any of the links that say Kiwi in it, and that'll bring you right to my Kiwi site, which is here in Cape May, New Jersey. All right, very good. Take care, Dave. Glad I got you in there. KB2KAB, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra.
Boy, a lot of alpha calls today. Tom, you know Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, but AA1 Tango Sierra, go ahead.
I do not know him, but I ran into him once before whether it was a net or something else, and we actually had a short QSO. So my namesake, I think he was there first. Over.
Yeah. How about that? That's pretty cool. Well, I got you 5-9 here from Melrose in the Commonwealth today, Tom. Sounds good. We last chatted back on May 27th. Anything new to report?
Nothing too new. I was listening to the discussion about mag loops, and I have an Alex loop, which is I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it was mostly just out of curiosity that I got it. It's for a QRP type operation. I don't think it handles more than 30 watts. I was actually surprised at how well it works. I would agree with you. It would not be my first choice, but I got out to was making contact all the way to Texas, so it was doing something. Over.
Yeah, but it's important to note, and look, I'm just a hack like everybody else, Tom. I'm not an expert. Just a lot of experimenting with loop antennas and things like that. I think it's important to note that your observation is you had this antenna and you worked Texas with it, right? Well, and that's great. I think it's important to note that when the conditions are right, you can work Texas with a wet noodle, right, shoved into the UHF jack on the back of your transceiver. Just stick a wet noodle in there, if the conditions are right, you could probably still work Texas. So I think you get my point. The only way to really do these things, and this is what I had the advantage of doing, and I do take credit for this, is having multiple antennas up at the same time and being able to do real-time comparisons between them. So, for example, I had several magnetic loops, but I also had big regular dipole antennas, beverages, and other loops. Of course, I was able to listen to things on the magnetic loop and then switch over to a more conventional antenna and see the comparison. And quite frankly, if you're out in the middle of the woods and all you had in the loop and nothing to compare it to, you'd swear it was great. But you suddenly realize had you only thrown a dipole 30 feet up in a tree, it would outperform it, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I do. And in fact, I was able to compare it with a dipole because that's what I normally use. It obviously didn't come close to picking up. Well, first of all, it's hard to compare because it's a very narrow band receiver. But just in general, you could tell it was not as sensitive by any means. It's kind of as you say, if you're out there with nothing at all, the low noise is nice. I mean, I've played around with portable vertical antennas too, and they tend to be a lot noisier. Over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And, yeah, I like to really experiment with the concept of low noise antennas. And I found that a 40-foot loop on a 4-to-1 balun laying on the ground for receive outperformed the magnetic loop. But what the magnetic loop excelled at was nulling out unwanted signals or noises. They're just absolutely great at nulling out something you don't want to hear.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, their receive pattern is so narrow that you don't hear anything except the little slice of the band that you're tuned to.
Absolutely fantastic technology, and not knocking it at all. It's great stuff to play with. All right, Tom. Well, thank you very much. Just a reminder to myself, there are only 2 minutes left in this shift. I have a hard stop at 1:30. So thanks for stopping by.
Pleasure. Good chatting. NJ2US A1TS.
Thanks, Tom, and good luck with your experimentation too. I still have all my loops here, and pull them out every now and again and play with them. And by the way, they do work. I actually tried them on top of the roof. I took them. I didn't like them up on the roof. They picked up too much noise. Down on the 5-6 feet off the ground, they performed the best. All right, time for one more check-in.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
All right, let me acknowledge KB1 Whiskey Echo and Foxtrot Oscar Victor. So I'm really nervous here. Fox Oscar Victor, can you just give me like a 5 to 10 second check-in and please be quick?
Yeah, Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Name is Will. Central Mass, ECARS number 40310. Just threw on an MD100 through a 710. Ran about 500 watts. Just wanted to check in and say hi, see how it was sounding. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, but you took up way more than 10 seconds there, Will. I literally am up against the clock, so I got to apologize to KB1WE. Wayne, I'm not going to be able to take you. The reason is simple. We have a very strict gentleman's agreement with the fellows down on 7253.5, the Central States Traffic Net. We worked long and hard to reach this agreement, and I must honor it. And it simply states that ECARS agrees to be completely off the air by 13:30 so that they can promptly start their net on 7253.5. Many years of history there. Those that know. With that, I have to close this net and ask that 7255 stay clear. Apologize. ECARS returns tomorrow. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
7-3, KD4 FOV.